Hey everyone. Thank you to Bobby Lynn. You probably got blocked, didn't you? I'm sure. Because they don't do like we do here. We let everybody speak. You can cuss me out, talk shit about me all you want, and you won't get blocked. Actually, I think it's kind of fun. I know you wouldn't, Bobby, but I'm just saying. Hi, Annette Watson, an outlaw trucker. Kitty Cat, Snoopy's mom, Snoopy's moon. You have my respect, girl. I'm a childhood essay survivor. I appreciate you, like AB, and are a voice for us. Thank you all. Thank you, Sherry Lynn. Don will not let the news people on his property. He met them at the end of his driveway. I don't understand how the FBI does not see through Don. He's a liar and a manipulator. I haven't watched any of those, interviews, but I figured we would watch them together. You guys, I must say, second half of this live is probably going to be a lot of drama, okay? I will warn you before it gets to that. Second half is not going to be Summer Wills. So the special guest doesn't have anything to do with Summer Wells. But you guys will find the person interesting, I am sure. As long as you don't mind some drama. Hi, Aussie True Crime. But I figured before they are able to get here, on here, that we would go over these interviews. I would watch them with you. ZIGG. You sent me an important email? When? Because I just answered all my emails. Let me make sure that nobody's blocked. Somebody's saying that they're blocked, but oh, he is blocked. Why does Scott H keep getting blocked? Over and over. Okay, I think everybody that I want unblocked. We have one. We have 3 blocked, and 2 of them are the same people. It's really just 2 blocked. Hi, Kathy M. I haven't slept actually, but I have an exciting live for you guys tonight, I think, hopefully, as long as nothing falls through. Leukemia is not cancer. Wow. Hi, Pam O'Connor. Hey, everyone. Holy hell, I'm still listening to Drama Alert. Well, you're going to have, this is another Drama Alert. Oh, I sleep a freaking lot. Hey, Georgette. Are you sure I didn't answer? Because I've read all my emails. How long ago? Aw. What's my eBay? There, Nightbot will drop it in 1 second. I just put the command. Hey, Jacqueline. No, I haven't yet. I'm really busy once I've actually been on the phone. So it's been like my life consists all of this case, pretty much, which starting tomorrow, I'm back to classes. I've already done that training last week, but I'm going back to my regular classes for school. I took a little break, like a month and a half, but thank you, Linda. Hey, Pez. And Cam. So, what's your email start with? Can you tell me what your email starts with? Because I don't know what. Is it? Was it about Benny? Oh, thank you, Heather Hit. Is it about Benny?
Brian, when I get there, let's share a hotel room together. Brian, I've been wanting to meet you since the fucking Gabby Petito days. Now I get my chance. Brian. Oh, Brian.
Huh. Benny. I don't know, maybe we'll make this whole live a Benny drama fest. You're not going to. First of all, you obviously didn't stop anything because Brian Ent is already there. Already interviewed him. And two, I hear you're too much of a pussy to drive over state lines because you don't have a license. And also because you have warrants out of Michigan, don't you, Benny? And Lizzie B. Savage, I wrote down some points from your video. All were lies. Tell me where I ever said I'm doing YouTube to get money to get out of a DV situation. I have never said that. I am not in a domestic violence situation. So that is a lie. Second point. Your point about Chris McDonough and me going into Chris's lives and saying hi, and how you're saying Chris McDonough says, "Hey, Ziggy, thank you for what you're doing for the Summer Wells case." Those were your exact words. Chris McDonough has never acknowledged me. What are you talking about? I've never spoke to Chris McDonough. Wow. Oh, several times you called me fat. Have you seen yourself? I could tell by your hands and your face, your fat face, that you're fat as fuck. Why is it always the fat, large ones that call other people fat? You're so insecure, that's why you put 20 million filters every time you come on camera. You have no room calling anybody fat. Oh, fourth point. I have quite the extensive record, do I? Wrong. I have a DUI 2007 and a possession of marijuana in 2012. Nice try. Never had a felony. All misdemeanors. What's your name so we can look up your record? Anybody know her name? Please email it to me. Fifth point. Benny, you asked why I brought up Benny and his child support? Because was saying he was driving to Tennessee and he doesn't have a license. He owes over $20,000 in child support to one baby mama. That's just one. You have 4 kids besides the one with you. You have 2 in Michigan and 2 others in Texas that were twins. They don't pay child support. People who don't pay child support don't have licenses. Also, you guys remember when he went into that police station to, turn in his tips or complain about some kind of a firefighter or something like that who got some fake COVID cards? Do you remember that? When he was making his report, do you remember they asked him for his license? What'd he say? Oh, I don't have it on me. The cop took it and they never gave it back last time I was pulled over. They forgot to give it back to me. Yeah, bullshit. You don't have a license, liar. I'd be careful driving around. Sorry, didn't expect to go over this information at the beginning. I thought we were going to go over summer. We will. We'll get that back to Benny later. I don't have an extensive record, so you can search all you want. You also will not be able to find my current address. And also, people who order from me, I use a different return address, so it's not even my house address. My kids aren't around, just me. Kid. Benny's telling everybody that I had a live with Dawn on that I deleted like yesterday or something. Where does this stuff come from? I'm telling you, you fucked with the wrong one. Just wait. I swear Garden's in here. You're okay, just me, it's fine. I know. Why don't they want to support or find Summer? It doesn't even make sense. Okay, thanks for the email to the, I don't want to, let's see, who was it that said, check your email for a good laugh. Yeah, he did, Barb. He did. So here's the 6. Make sure I'm sharing the same. If you saw my earlier tweet, but this guy's crazy. He's headed to Hawkins County, Tennessee because you're out there. Please watch for him. Call the police if he comes around you. He is mental. As you can see in the video he's made. Thank you. Do you think he's really coming? Who knows? He's freaking crazy, though. Oh, you should tell him. Can you message him and tell him that the guy doesn't have a license either? Sadly, Lizzie B only has 885 subs, so is she trying to pull herself up by tearing you down? I don't know. She's in that live, though. Somebody, about halfway through it, somebody came in and was, telling her, I don't know, just how horrible a person she was. And she kept going back and forth with them. And like, she's like, why am I a horrible person? I want to know why. And all these people, like, they do this to themselves and I use their content. And do you agree with Ziggy? Like, having people on panel, blah, blah, blah. And I mean, and she was saying like that she's not doing that for Benny. She's her own person and she doesn't dox, but she doesn't dox, but yet she was on there on her live saying, looks like you have quite the criminal record. And that somebody has it in our email or something like that. I'm like, I don't have quite the criminal record. So if you have anything about, so I'm not even worried about that at all. I'm not really worried about a criminal record because I've told what I have, and she's not going to be able to find anything besides that because that's all that I have had. I mean, I have a passport. Can felons get passports? I'm not a felon. I'm trying to think if felons can get passports or not. I don't think so. I could prove that. I could show my passport and prove it. Then I'm not a felon. No, you're not blocked. I see you, J. Marie. Comes up from the recycling place? What are you talking about? That wasn't even funny. Like, do better. Your channel is very successful, and there are many creators that are jealous. Just keep doing what you have been doing. Keep the focus on giving a platform to discuss finding summer. Oh, thank you. That's the same question you ask every time. Can you come up with a different one? Video yeah. Well, I didn't have time to watch it. I get a million videos. Something about how she's saying that Cher supposedly said that she hopes that Summer is passed away, which is a very odd thing to say. Yeah, but of course, but what are you, a felon? Is that what you're trying to say? You're a felon and you can... Your favorite person chasing. I was going to be talking about Summer. Let's go ahead and while we have time here before our special guest comes that's supposed to be here tonight in about less than an hour. Aw, forget Skeezy Lizzie's bad dentures. She does look like she has dentures, but I'm not making I wouldn't even attack her. My daughter put my freaking cat in the cat cage. I need to open it, but I don't even want to go on her looks, but because a lot of people, have dentures and they're not blessed with good teeth, unfortunately. But she went there with me first. And I find it quite interesting because you can just tell by her face picture that she's very, very overweight. And her hands are as fat as fuck too. So she has no room to talk. I could tell that she's very big. Birds of a feather flock together. They're all criminals with drug problems, and they're insanely jealous of your success. You did in 2 months what he failed to do in years. Aw, that's so sweet, Lady CT, and a beautiful picture. And I need to open up this cage. I don't know why my daughter thinks this is funny. We have one of those 3-tier cat cages, He bullies people into doing things he wants for a false sense of power. Screw him. Right. Like, why is Griff now teamed up with him? Hey, Joy R. Thank you for the super chat you sent earlier today. I don't know if I told you thank you, like, personally. I always try to thank everybody. And you guys are awesome. Well, I know, Media Mama, but today is probably going to be a little bit of a drama scope once we get over the watching these videos real quick. Actually, let's go ahead and watch them. Let's see what's, just so our special guest, like, okay, there's a few of them.
Brian.
So yeah, let's go ahead and go on to what's important for, let's spend a little bit of time on Summer at least, because she's what's important anyways.
Has been following this case, and he is on the ground in Tennessee for us tonight. Brian, there is so much interest on Summer's disappearance. For the last 5 months, it has created a lot of chatter and also a lot of rumors on social media. What is it like being on the ground there, talking to people in this community?
Yeah, a lot of rumors on social media, Marnie, that's for sure. It's such a mysterious case. It's also very, very sensitive. And you realize that when you're here. This is a rural part of Tennessee. Sort of everyone knows everyone. There are a lot of people that frankly did not want us to come here, and they don't want anyone from the outside here digging into the case. But the bottom line is Summer Wells has now been missing for 5 months. Today is the 5-month anniversary. Again, strange circumstances, basically just vanished from her home while her mother was there and her younger brothers and her grandma also on the property. And up until this point, law enforcement say they have no leads.
Brian, Summer's parents haven't done a whole lot of interviews apart from that Dr. Phil interview we just showed. I know that you were in touch with them today. What are they saying?
Yeah, it was a challenge talking to them today, but we finally sort of made it happen just within the last couple of hours. Earlier this evening, we talked to Don Wells, Summer's dad. Candace Wells, the mother, would not come down and talk to us. They would not allow us on their property. We're going to show you all of that, show you the entire exchange tomorrow night on News Nation. But what they say is that Candace, the mother, is extremely emotional right now. Obviously, she has been through a lot over the last 5 months. She just was on Dr. Phil. They said it was even a struggle getting her to go to Dr. Phil because she's been so upset about everything that's gone on. But obviously, anyone following this case has a lot of questions for her and for the father, Don. Here's a little bit of our exchange from just a couple of hours ago. Is it possible that something happened to Summer that Candace knows about that's not her fault, but she is just nervous now and feeling bad about it?
Well, no, because she knows better. She would know to go directly to law enforcement. An accident's one thing. She would never do something like that. She knows better than that. I know it happens. It does happen with people, but no, she would go directly to law enforcement. She'd call an ambulance right away, number one, do anything. She would freak out. I mean,
could she have gotten herself into a situation where it wasn't her fault, but
no,
you know what I mean?
No. She's a good mother. She loves her children. She's not going to allow any situation like that. The biggest mistake she might have made is maybe choosing some wrong friends, which is, it happens.
It was interesting there. He said she made some wrong friends. We talked a lot more about that. It was a long conversation. We're going to have it all for you coming up tomorrow night. Marnie?
I look forward to that, choosing some wrong friends. Brian, before I let you go, police say this is still a priority, one of the biggest cases that they have covered. They're still trying to find out what happened to Summer. What's your plan to talk to police?
Yeah, we also plan to talk to the sheriff tomorrow. We know that while there are no new leads, there have been things happening behind the scenes, we're told. So we're expecting to get some kind of update tomorrow on the investigation.
All right, Brian Enton in Tennessee tonight. Brian, we'll see you tomorrow for that. Thank you. Thanks for watching. Click the red subscribe button below so you can get more of News Nation's fact-driven, unbiased coverage. Our Brian.
Provider just called.
McDonough is.
Oh, this one's going to be good. We got Chris McDonough. Chris, you're a superstar. I bet Dawn is freaking seething mad about Chris McDonough being on here. And probably Lizzie B. Savage too, since I don't know why Chris McDonough's never mentioned me. Not that I've ever heard, but I don't know why she's concerned. Is it jealousy or what? Anyways, I know, like the lady that said, you guys, just for everybody's information, I work from home. I am blessed to be able to do this and be on here as much as I am with you guys. Not every day am I going to be able to go live twice for several hours. You know what I mean? Tomorrow I start back with my classes. I have my business. I have things going on in my life. And yes, I have a boyfriend of 9 years. So for the lady that was worried about my getting a job, a boyfriend, for one, I don't need a boyfriend. What do you mean get a boyfriend? Why don't you go get a boyfriend? Some people's priorities are much different than others. I do have a boyfriend, but I don't need one. And if this one didn't work out, I would probably not have one for a long time because I really like being alone, to be honest. So thanks for caring, though. Who said Lizzie was fat, Alberta? Haters gonna hate. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. I think it's fun sometimes to go back and forth with these losers. It's really, I'm sorry that they don't get the luxury of working from home, but, figure out a hustle and do it. Make it happen. Plus, my boyfriend does very well for himself as well. I bet that just makes you even more jealous, you haters. My hustle is illegal. What's that? What illegal hustle is that? I know it's great, isn't it, Jennifer? So, thank you, Brookie. And you guys know I'm just kidding when I say these things and try to act all cocky. It's just these people that come in and say this stuff are just mad and they need to get glad. But what did you guys think of that last one with Don saying, of course, Brian asked him, what do you you think it's possible that something happened and Candace is just like afraid to tell, or, that's not her fault, but she's afraid to mention it. Of course he's going to say no. He's not. I don't even understand why we ask this guy these things. He's going to say no. He's not. I mean, the best one yet, though, when he answered that was on behavioral panel. He hesitated and was like, no, yes, no, yes, no. That was some interesting response there. I wonder how his wife feels about that. I'm sorry, Lizzie, you have no chance in hell, because have you seen his wife? She's way a million times more better looking than you are. So dream on. Don't ask me how he's able to do it, but put them in a Glad bag in the freezer, and literally speaking, but their actions and thoughts. I would be embarrassed to be his wife too, and he probably does embarrass her all the time. I'm sure. She probably wears the pants. She probably pays the bills. And you know what's funny? Benny, you can't work because why? Why don't you tell the truth? Tell the truth. Because otherwise you would be totally making as much money possible. Let me guess. I would bet money that his channel was under his wife's name at first. Probably the money he brings in is his mom's or wife's Cashapp or Venmo, because he can't bring in money. You see, Benny gets what we call a crazy check. More proof on that later. Why doesn't he go get the medication that he needs so he can he can improve his life and stop being a maniac? And oh my gosh. Oh, wait. Smiley story. Oh, yes, I'm glad I just saw you. I want to play your freaking video. After we play these summers, we're going to start out our drama session with Smiley Stories videos. They were so good. You guys, you have to freaking follow her. She is hilarious. I'm going to get that link of her lives from today. And you please follow her. She deserves to get monetized. She is so funny. And she does, some things like others won't. She she calls people, finds out information. When I mean calls people, I mean, she called Lawson. She does her homework. She's funny. She had me dying laughing. Yeah. Well, you guys know why that is? You remember he was actually dogging Lawson. I put it in your chat, Smiley, why he's doing that. Remember he was dogging Lawson about having that coffee mug from the fundraiser? Well, you remember when I told you guys I talked to Don because I was getting crazy texts from Benny? Well, I talked to him on the phone and Lawson came up in conversation. And at that time, Benny just posted a video about how, he was calling Lawson and talking shit to Lawson because he bought a coffee mug from the fundraiser. Well, Dawn, the Lawson Lawson conversation came up, and I was like, he was talking about how, because I was saying, well, Lawson contradicted everything you said. He's pretty much said, like, everything you said is not true. Like, drug activity in that area, about missing children, about this scream. Everything's opposite of what you're saying. Then it comes up, I talked to Lawson while I was in jail. Anyways. So it got on, I brought up Benny's video and stuff, and he's like, yeah, I wish that he would stop doing that. I got on Benny tonight because I told him that I want him to start being nice to Lawson because I really like Lawson and I want him to be reelected. I'm like, you do? What? He totally went against everything you said. What do you mean you're for Lawson? He was totally talking about how he thinks he's a great guy and how much he's done for Summer. Next thing I know, Benny is now putting videos about how he wants Lawson reelected. Benny's like his little puppet. Like, really, total bitch move. Like, you're literally having another man telling you what to do. Wow. You're telling him you're having another man tell you how to think. Oh. Yes, Smiley's channel. She is. I'll get that while I start this video. Because we got to keep it moving, because I know that if this, hopefully a special guest does really show up.
Is a retired homicide detective, having investigated and solved hundreds of cases across the country. He now hosts the YouTube show called The Interview Room, and Chris is joining us tonight. He has been looking very closely at the case of Summer Wells as well. We appreciate your time, Chris. Two things you said on your podcast recently that caught my attention covering this case. The first is 5-year-olds just don't vanish. And the second thing you said is in every investigation, you follow the evidence. So where is this evidence leading you right now with your experience?
Well, thank you so much for inviting me here tonight. I'm grateful. And I think right now, the evidence is potentially pointing towards somebody very familiar with that property in relationship to having access to that property.
Why do you believe that?
Well, it's based, on a couple of things. One, obviously, what we call the victim continuum, where you look at what, if you have like an L-shape type of graph, you have environment, situation, circumstance on the left side, and then you would have low, medium, high risk on the right side. And what you want to ask, a couple of questions to is not necessarily how did this victim disappear, but rather why was this victim selected? And you then, inquire into what was the environment, what was the situation, and what was the circumstance? And then you ask, are those activities low, medium, or high risk activities? In Summer's case, everything stays on the lower end of that victim continuum. So there's a high probability that this child was a targeted victim, and rather than a higher probability of a victim of opportunity. So somebody had to have access to that property to take this child immediately. That was my first opportunity or my first thought process.
The parents are, they're having to answer some very tough questions. They have said they have nothing to do with it. What do you think?
Well, I think, both of those parents have been interviewed numerous times. I think both parents are obviously innocent till proven guilty, like everybody else. But at the same time, the stranger abduction theory has been driven primarily by the parents, whereas law enforcement, even 5 months into this, has not said at this stage it's an abduction.
And listening to Brian's interview, as we just did, where Don said the only thing that she may have done, speaking about his wife Candace, was choose some wrong friends. I hadn't heard him say that anywhere else until tonight. What do you make of that comment?
I think that's a very interesting comment. Maybe she chose some wrong friends. Well, that would go towards the victim continuum hypothesis that somebody would have access to that property potentially known to those parents.
Chris, I know you went down to Tennessee to find out who Summer was, kind of get a sense of her environment. And when you saw her room in the basement of the house, you say you had a good understanding. Will you elaborate on what you mean by that?
Yeah, I mean, I think we can all agree, that 5-year-olds just don't vanish from their homes, from their basements. And in this situation, I wanted to see in relationship to what a potential suspect could see. What were the access points? Could somebody have been lying in wait in the basement? What was her living environment? What was her circumstances around her? And, then of course, I wanted to see what the door mechanisms were, the points of entry, the points of exit. Could you see into that basement? Would a suspect know she was going to be in that basement? So I came to a better understanding of seeing the environment as a whole. There is no door between the parents' room and Summer's room, and it's just a brick wall. It's cold, it's damp, it was disheveled. You can tell, there were some other, things going on there And, Summer was kind of encapsulated to me in that room. And that's, I came to a better understanding of her victimology in relationship to being a 5-year-old child potentially.
And missing tonight, just vanished. Chris McDonough, we appreciate your time on this case. We'll have you back and talk about it more. Hopefully at the next juncture, we'll have some more information.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for the invite.
Thank you.
Thank you, Heidi Peep Eyes. You've only had someone dox 3 of your 9 personalities. You must be doing something wrong. Well, can anybody in the chat help Heidi out here? Thank you, Heidi, once again. The Don Wells in the chat, guys, is not a real Don Wells. Anyway, so how do you guys feel about that comment that, only thing that Candace did wrong is trust or make the wrong friends? I know where he's going with that, I think. My guess is he's really been suspecting, he's been claiming to suspect Allie a lot lately. At least that's what he said to me. Which, I have been too. Because if it wasn't, I have to try to think. If it wasn't Dawn or Candace, who would have it been more than likely? Who was around Summer that day? It just, I don't know. Was the whole thing set up? Did H really was H told to contact Candace? Or, or did Candace contact H? Who was at the house the night before? So why did I won't go on that topic. Don has blamed a lot of people, right? All but he just swears he doesn't think that Candace had anything to do with it. That's for sure. You think she could walk up that hill and swipe a kid? No, I don't think she could probably walk to the mailbox, to be honest, but I think that, I don't know. I don't think it could be anybody but Dawn and or Candace. I just don't. It's so hard to imagine any other possibility with where they're living and stuff. But, I would say that lately my theories have been, if it involves Dawn and Candace, that it would be more so Candace. But then my question is, does Dawn know? Or did he have something, is he covering up? Does he even know? Could he be so just he doesn't even know dates. He forgets dates and stuff. And could he be just that spacey and unaware that he might not notice that his wife could be capable of something or hiding such a, secret? Because can you imagine what if something did happen that day, like an accident, or, maybe something, there's a reason why maybe she can't say anything or couldn't say anything or couldn't call police. And maybe she's just so scared. She cannot, maybe she just cannot tell anybody, not Dawn or anybody. Maybe she knows it. She's just got to keep this as a secret, or because he'll do something. He'll hurt her. You know, Dawn would possibly, you know, hurt her very bad. Maybe. I mean, it's just a theory. I think Grandis did something with Summer as revenge for Candace doing something to Rose. Wow, that'd be pretty horrible. I mean, Dawn, Candace, Grandis, H, Allie, right? I just feel like it has to be one, the very least, one of these 5, but then I don't know. I just can't imagine only one of them. Don't tell me to stop, because I'm not going to stop. What do you mean, stop? Ziggy, be careful who you believe. TBI, know what I know. Stop. You guys, I don't know why people think when they tell me stop, like Benny, Lizzie, Shally, why they think that's going to work. That's like a waste of your time to type stop. Because you telling me to stop is not going to work. That's not a good enough reason. You didn't explain enough there for me. One word, stop, is not going to do it for me. I need a good explanation. I don't know what you claim to know. And if it's just something you saw on the internet through some conspiracy theories shit, that you probably, gosh, can you imagine all these peep crazies sitting in this conspiracy theory nonsense? Oh no. You guys, I've got a call. You know who it is. Hello? You know I'm live, right? I mean, you're not. No, I'm not. Do you want me to put you on speakerphone? Are you sure? You know you're not. You said you're not supposed to go on lives. No, I did not. Who said that? Here.
Why would I kidnap my own kid?
Who said you kidnap your own kid? I didn't. You're on speakerphone. You're on speakerphone. I did not say you kidnap your own kid. What do you mean?
Why would I kidnap my own?
Is that, guys? Was that what I said? Don, you're on speakerphone. I'm just warning you. You're on speakerphone.
And you're sitting there running your mouth. Like
we're going over theories. I just said.
You know, I have a theory that you're a dumb bitch. Is that a good?
Don, are you drinking tonight?
No.
Because you would not be acting like this if you weren't.
It's just a theory. Oh, because you want to accuse them of some shit? It's just a theory, eh?
Did I say that he kidnapped his daughter?
Man, you're sitting there running your mouth. And you're saying all kind of stupid shit. Your mouth is running.
We're watching the News Nation. And it was not. That's not what I said, Don. That's not what I said. But I will rewind it. I will rewind it.
I got all kind of theories too. Why? What? Shut up, baby. Shut up. Why in the fuck is it so impossible for somebody to fucking kidnap our kid? Why?
I said it would be one of the 5 people that were around her that day.
Who was?
I said it would be one of the 5 that were around her that day.
Oh, nobody could come up here and just kidnap her, huh? That's impossible, right?
Not a random, no.
Oh, okay. That's impossible.
A random?
Then where
Oh,
the fuck is she?
a
Where
random?
the fuck is she, man? Shut up.
A
Where
ra-
the fuck is she?
Hey, let Candace. I mean, you're yelling too, so why can't Candace yell?
No, man, you sitting there running your bitch fucking cock sucking dick licking mouth and saying all kinds of shit. Shut up.
We're going over the News Nation videos, and I said it was one of the 5. And I said, didn't I say that you were? You're not letting me explain myself here, please.
Fuck you.
Somebody,
I'm
you're
tired of
not.
you, motherfucker.
You're not letting me
Oh,
explain
fuck
what
off.
I said.
No.
I said
You guys ain't looking at the fact. Y'all sitting there running your
we're
mouth
watching
time
your
after time
interview
after fucking
today.
time. No, fuck all you niggers.
Hey!
Fuck all you bitches and hoes.
Oh,
and
why did you have to say, Dawn? I know you're drunk right now. You would not have said that had you not been drunk.
Look at the fact. No, you're good at
You're
running your mouth. That's all
live.
you
You're
good at.
live right now. Why are you saying this stuff?
Because you're sitting there saying all kind of hateful shit about us. One of the 5. Fuck you. No, man, I'm tired of hearing your bullshit.
I said one of the 5.
No, you
And I said, listen, can you let me finish? I actually said that Dawn thinks you mentioned.
Fuck you. I'm sick of all you. Go ahead and keep running your mouth about us all night long, whatever it makes you fucking happy.
Actually, I was going to move on from the topic, but
I can really
I am.
fucking
I already said, have you not been? You must have just joined.
No, I'm sick of y'all. Y'all say it's impossible that somebody could have.
Hey, no, I'm not going to. Glitter Queen, no, I'm not going to have to.
Since you know so fucking much, what the fuck happened to her? Tell
We're
me,
going
so we can
over
go
theories.
find her. No,
You
the
said
fuck your
today, your comment today was that you said that
You know what?
that
Fuck your
Candace,
theory
the only
and
mistake
fuck
was
all
Candace made the
all
wrong
you
friend.
bitches.
And I was
This
saying
is
he's
not
talking
true.
about Allie. That's what I said.
None of you have no evidence. You just keep running your mouth.
Don't you think it's Al? Don't you? Aren't you suspecting Allie?
When you don't know shit about nothing, you just run your fucking mouth constantly 24/7 on my daughter's fucking over my daughter so you can make money because you don't give a damn. Actually, you don't care. You sit there running my daughter's name in the ground and me and my wife's name in the ground 24/7. You don't give a fuck because you.
I'll rewind and listen to what I said, but I don't think I said that you abducted her. I don't think that I said you abducted her.
The biggest bitch out there.
I was just watching the freaking live or the video. I hadn't seen it.
You have that little bitch on your channel.
No, I don't. It's the video. I didn't even. I was watching the News Nation videos from today.
Well, whatever. You still have the little bitch on your channel.
Well, I didn't. I mean, I could see that he was on the. I mean, yeah, we're watching. It's about Summer. I mean,
it's not about Summer. It's about you. It's about Chris Sam. It's about
well, Chris McDonough was talking about.
It's not about Summer at all. We're sick of y'all. Not one of you can just you don't. It doesn't matter.
What is it? I don't understand what upset you because I haven't. This wasn't even that bad. I don't understand.
Every one of you know that Summer was abducted, but you got to keep running her name in the ground and keep running us in the ground because you all don't give a fuck about nobody but
she was
yourself.
abducted by
Like
somebody
Chris
she
Sam.
knows. I don't think there's any way that she just randomly.
Just because you can run your mouth, just like
you know she was abducted by somebody she knows. You know she was abducted by somebody she knows. You know she.
Who cares?
You know she was abducted by somebody that you guys know. You even said that Candace made the wrong friend. So you're thinking it too.
Candace has told the truth from the beginning, but y'all too good to listen to the truth.
Oh my gosh, I'm just repeating what you said earlier.
Man.
I'm just repeating what you just said.
Listen. my story hasn't changed from day one, and it never will, because I told the truth from day one, and so is Candace, and it never will change. It will always be the same because we've always told the truth. We have nothing to lie about. So listen, the story from day one. Summer was abducted. Why don't you all help us find her instead of being?
That's what we're trying to figure out. We're playing the news clips that you freaking just, guys. I don't have to delete this live, guys. I can edit out a freaking 2-second part where he says that word. Yeah. Loveland, yeah, you just missed the craziest shit ever. Whoever said they're just late, I think it was Loveland. Yeah, you missed it. I don't think I said that he abducted her, did I? Did I say that? I mean, tell me the truth. Did I say he abducted her? Did I say it like Dawn abducted Summer? Did I say that? I don't even think I said that as a theory. Thank you, and I don't think I did, but if I did, I'm not telling you guys to disagree with me because I'm telling you to tell me the truth. Did I say that he abducted her? Well, I know, Diane, but I know. So what if I did? I know, but the thing is, I didn't say that is a thing, and he's accused me of something I didn't say. I was going over possible theories. I don't think that freaking Dawn abducted her. That is not one of my theories. Mellow One, thank you so much. She said, ask him about the missing hour and timeline. Is it possible Candace left her unattended for an hour, came home, and Summer was gone? Why did he say that word that he just said? He just made him look so bad. Lip lock no more. You need to rewind. Anybody who's just coming in, you literally need to rewind 10 minutes. You just missed some crazy shit. I promised myself I was not going to have him on panel. I wasn't going to ask him on panel, not unless he was sober. I'm a little bit shaking because I can't believe that just happened, but it's cool. Like I dealt with that a couple nights ago when I was talking shit about Benny. I'll just edit out that one part where he said that word. It'll be fine. I'm not getting him off here. This is what freaking Summer had to deal with. And the boys. Yeah, sure I did, liar. I would never say I thought they killed her. That is not even my theory. I never use that word, you fucking liar. I hate saying that word and Summer in the same sentence. I do not think Candace and Dawn killed her. That is not my theory. Nice try. Missing hour in the timeline of possible Candace left her unattended in the hour and came home to find her. Dawn, would you like to? You probably should have texted instead of sent that. Because no, I'm not going to protect him. If he's going to call acting that vulgar, I warned him 5 million times that and he asked to come on live. And he was being vulgar, so I put him on. At that point, I didn't care about freaking protecting his ass. I told myself I was not going to, when he called or anything like that, drunk or asking to come on panel, I wasn't going to put him on the panel. But that's like when he was, normal. Like if he was just calling like normal, like he usually does. But that time that was out of nowhere, like just crazy. I saw an old YouTube video where Allie said she used to hug Summer in the car, but the same time C refused to open the door or window. She was surprised. Yeah. I remember that. What's CHF currency? I'm curious. Thank you for Melvin. I'm sorry that I didn't get asked your question, but there was no asking him anything. Every time I try to talk, he'd tell me to let him speak, and so I feel bad that you sent this and I wasn't able to, but there was no, I'll put slow mode on. I know it's going crazy now because that was just insane. I never would say what he just said because that's not my freaking theory. I don't know where he came up with that. Benny's up in his ear and making him freaking think these things. That's why he's upset. Benny's been talking to him all freaking night. Getting him riled up. I'm telling you, Benny's been working in the background, trying his hardest to get Dawn not to speak to me. He's mad because I played a news clip that had Chris in it. Thank you, K-Love. I slowed it down. I appreciate you guys. Sorry. And I apologize about his language. I don't know what he's thinking by saying that. That just was so bad. Doug can stream it. It's fine. I've been highly... You guys don't understand. You don't understand. My mind was starting to change after a couple of nights ago. Like I was starting to feel over the past, like I was starting to feel bad for him and stuff. And, I spoke to his sister and she was a lovely lady, very lovely. She begged me not to put him on drunk on panel again. I promised her I wouldn't. I warned him 5 million times. Are you sure that's what you want? You want to go? Because he's sitting there yelling. Yeah, I have a membership link. It's... You just, hold on. The membership link is, I'm not going to delete it, Julie V. But I have to delete like a few seconds of it, like a couple seconds of it where he says that word because it's highly offensive. Right there, the Nightbot just put up the link. I'm shaking like, what the fuck, dude? He went off on me like that 2 nights ago, too. But he calmed down. He apologized like he usually does. Candace in the background. You just did. No, Don, I didn't accuse you of freaking kidnapping your daughter. Like, that was not what I said. Thank you so much for being you. You're awesome, and we all appreciate you and your platform. The more you grow, the more they will hate. Please, or keep being amazing. You're good at it. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Spirit Seeker. And thank you, Becca Pointer, for becoming a member. And the link for our members only Discord is in the community tab. Did I miss somebody's? Let's see. We got Ziggy, don't delete. Let people see the real Dawn Candace. Yeah, I'm not going to delete because he said it. He's an adult, guys. Like, he's older than me. By a pretty decent amount. And, you know, we can't, we've tried, like, so many people, including his family, including, you know, me, including, I'm guessing others that have talked to him have tried to get him, like, hey, there's rehabs and stuff. There's medications you can take that you can legally take to help deal with what you're going through. There's medications you can take to help come up off the alcohol. Oh, thank you, Holly B. It's okay. Like, it's fine. Like, I get it. He's probably had Benny in his ear this evening. Like he told me, he talks to Benny every day. Benny's been mad. I told you guys there was about to be some drama, some shit go down. Because, I mean, and what I meant, though, was from Benny's. And I knew that there was about to be some drama. I say we move on. I'm going to play the last video on News Nation. And I'm going to contact the special guest. And we will see. We will see what's going on with that. But yeah, the second part of this video was supposed to be something completely different. I don't understand. I don't know. I guess they were just waiting for me to say something that pissed them off, like any little thing, so they could call and do that. Because I promise you that Benny has been over there messaging them and stuff, just like, and calling them on the phone, just getting, and you guys, it's really honestly Benny's fault. This started this with, I guarantee he got Dawn upset like that. I promise you. I mean, Don's an adult and can make his own decisions, but I guarantee Benny was in his ear encouraging him, like, Ziggy's, talking shit. Ziggy's like doing this, doing that, getting him riled up, and then, probably Don was like watching my video, waiting just for any moment. He hates Chris McDonough. He saw Chris McDonough on my screen and he is just like, it was basically like a rabid dog on a leash, and the leash just broke and he was just attacked because he was just amped up like that. So, seems his rage appears whenever people look away to possibilities and theories other than what he is pushing. Well, I was really also mentioning his theory too. Like, I don't know what happened. pretty much, mentioning that his theory, I believe, when he said all Candace did was make make the wrong friend. I was just saying, I believe that's Allie is who he met. Thank you for Georgette for becoming a member. That was a bad move, and I mean, that was a bad move on his part. I cannot believe he just did that. Let's go and see this. I think there's just one more video here.
Thanks for watching. Click.
Thank you, LJ.
The afternoon of June 15th.
5-year-old Summer Wells is helping her mother and grandmother plant flowers, but then reportedly goes in the house where her brothers are playing.
So when her mother come in, she says, "Where's Summer?" She went down in the basement. She didn't answer, so she went down there and she was gone.
Now they can't find her. They've been yelling for her. She's been gone for about 10 minutes now.
Searchers converge on the rural area in northeast Tennessee. The next day, a statewide Amber Alert.
Some breaking news in Hawkins County. A little girl named Summer Wells, 5 years old. She went missing last night.
Hope God in his mercies will deliver Summer home to us.
For weeks, a massive search on the ground, from the air, and in the water. June 26th, police announced they're looking for the driver of a red or maroon Toyota pickup truck with ladders on the back, which may have been in the area on the night of Summer's disappearance. That driver has never come forward. All along, police saying they haven't found any evidence of a kidnapping.
Nothing pointing to abduction, nothing pointing to foul play, other than her walking outside the house and not being found.
In July, social services took Summer's 3 brothers from the home without revealing why. In October, Don Wells, Summer's father, is arrested on a DUI charge, adding to a list of criminal charges in 3 states, including a domestic assault arrest in 2020. Summer's mother filed for an order of protection, saying, "I'm afraid for my children and myself," but later asked for it to be dismissed. Thanks for watching. Click the red subscribe button below so you can get more of
So, yeah, the Wells gone wild, right? Yeah, what just happened, right? I need to, I guess, probably somehow clip that part and put it in the full part with unedited, that call, before I edit it after this live. I need to first save the full version of it, unedited with that word. I just need to edit out that one word. Yeah, I hope they don't run out 6. Play the Chris McDonough one again. You're really trying to get him ramped up, aren't you? I think Lupus is trying to get Don fired up. I did let him keep. What do you mean I should have let him keep going? I did. And Genius. I did let him keep going. He's the one that hung up, not me. Oh, thank you, Country Sunsets. All right, we'll listen one more time to the Chris McDonough one. It's the best one anyways. I don't know why he's mad because I freaking play a news clip anyways, and I think it's that was BS that he got mad at me for that, but
Brian Enton has been following this case, and he is on the ground in Tennessee for us tonight. Brian, there is so much interest on Summer's disappearance. For the last 5 months, it has created a lot of chatter and also a lot of rumors. Will you elaborate on what you mean by that?
Yeah, I mean,
Detective, having investigated and solved hundreds of cases across the country. He now hosts the YouTube show called The Interview Room, and Chris is joining us tonight. He has been looking very closely at the case of Summer Wells as well. We appreciate your time, Chris. Two things you said on your podcast recently that caught my attention covering this case. The first is 5-year-olds just don't vanish. And the second thing you said is in every investigation, you follow the evidence. So where is this evidence leading you right now with your experience?
Well, thank you so much for inviting me here tonight. I'm grateful. And I think right now, the evidence is potentially pointing towards somebody very familiar with that property in relationship to having access to that property.
Why do you believe that?
Well, it's based, on a couple of things. One, obviously, what we call the victim continuum, where you look at what, if you have like an L shape type of graph, you have environment, situation, circumstance on the left side, and then you would have low, medium, high risk on the right side. And what you want to ask, a couple of questions to is not necessarily how did this victim disappear, but rather why was this victim selected? And you then, inquire into what was the environment, what was the situation, and what was the circumstance? And then you ask, are those activities low, medium, or high risk activities? In Summer's case, everything stays on the lower end of that victim continuum. So there's a high probability that this child was a targeted victim, and rather than a higher probability of a victim of opportunity. So somebody had to have access to that property to take this child immediately. That was my first opportunity or my first thought process.
The parents are, they're having to answer some very tough questions. They have said they have nothing to do with it. What do you think?
Well, I think, both of those parents have been interviewed numerous times. I think both parents are obviously innocent till proven guilty, like everybody else. But at the same time, the stranger abduction theory has been driven primarily by the parents, whereas law enforcement, even 5 months into this, has not said at this stage it's an abduction.
And listening to Brian's interview, as we just did, where Don said the only thing that she may have done, speaking about his wife Candace, was choose some wrong friends. I hadn't heard him say that anywhere else until tonight. What do you make of that comment?
I think that's a very interesting comment. Maybe she'd chose some wrong friends. Well, that would go towards the victim continuum hypothesis that somebody would have access to that property, potentially known to those parents.
Chris, I know you went down to Tennessee to find out who Summer was, kind of get a sense of her environment. And when you saw her room in the basement of the house, you say you had a good understanding. Will you elaborate on what you mean by that?
Yeah, I mean, I think we can all agree, that 5-year-olds just don't vanish from their homes, from their basements. And in this situation, I wanted to see in relationship to what a potential suspect could see. What were the access points? Could somebody have been lying in wait in the basement? What was her living environment? What was her circumstances around her? And, then of course, I wanted to see what the door mechanisms were, the points of entry, the points of exit. Could you see into that basement? Would a suspect know she was going to be in that basement? So I came to a better understanding of seeing the environment as a whole. There is no door between the parents' room and Summer's room, and it's just a brick wall. It's cold, it's damp, it was disheveled. You can tell, there were some other, things going on there. And Summer was kind of encapsulated to me in that room. And that's, I came to a better understanding of her victimology in relationship to being a 5-year-old child potentially.
And missing tonight, just vanished. Chris McDonough, we appreciate your time on this case. We'll have you back and talk about it more. Hopefully at the next juncture, we'll have some more information.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for the invite.
Thank you.
So back to what we were discussing about that comment about how sorry, still like, whoa, you know what I mean? About all Candace did, the only Candace or mistake Candace made was make the wrong friend. Like he had somebody in mind. I truly believe, obviously, he had somebody in mind. Like, he wouldn't say, why wouldn't he say the only thing either of us did was made the wrong friend? He said specifically Candace. He didn't say we, he said Candace. I mean, we're talking about, I'm not going to hold back now. We're talking about somebody who picks up strangers at gas stations and lets them hang out, sleep in inches from their children. Random weirdos. Sounds like Don's mad at the wrong person. Maybe he should start questioning Candace. Poor kids. I'm glad they're all away from those people. Well, according to Don, he's glad too. Throwing distractions out there all because of this cornbread mafia BS. They both truly do not want whomever did it to be punished to the max. That speaks for itself. How do you stay so calm? Much respect. Well, I don't know. I was kind of like a little bit shocked, I guess. And he did that to me 2 nights ago, and and I was on a live also, so he kind of, I don't know. I understand emotions are high for him, but I still think that he overreacted because I didn't say what he said I said. I said it was one of those 5 people who saw Summer that day, probably, who was involved. That's what I was saying. It's probably somebody, one of those 5. Why was he trying to argue with me when I said it was not a stranger? Why is he sitting here trying to push that it's a stranger? How would a stranger come in? Thank you, Susie, for becoming a member. And Lynette says, my fun for the racist misogynist to bite me. Message to Dawn from Lynette. Yes, but Benny is in his ear. Whoever I just saw write that. Was what set him off. Well, I think a combination of Chris McDonough, me playing. I mean, I guess he thought since I'm playing Chris McDonough video, that was some kind of, I don't know, jab or something. But that was just a video done today. That's why we were watching it, obviously. And I happen to not have a problem with Chris McDonough, and I happen to like his work. And he gave us, he brought us a lot of good footage from early on in the Summer Wells case, earlier on, right? When did he go there? Was it August? It just, yeah, why would a stranger come up to a rural, I can't ever say that word, rural country property and know that children were about? Like, how would a stranger just, I mean, and we're talking about 2 minutes, guys. That doesn't happen. A stranger does not abduct like perfectly just random, end up in the middle of nowhere on Donna Candace's yard. Just happened to be on his yard at the right exact time when Summer walks out of the door. Able to grab her without any type of disturbance or, nobody hearing or seeing. And just carry her down the dog trail. No. How about this? I swear on it, mark my words, I will give Don and Candace $1,000. I know it's not that much, but I will give them $1,000 if it comes up that it was a stranger. I promise you. I mean, because that's obvious. I mean, I'm not going to lose 1,000 because I know it was not a stranger. There's no way in that area, in that neck of the woods, and then, you know what I mean? In that area, there's no way. It's okay. I don't care what they spend the money on, Sarah. I will give them $1,000 if it ends up it was a stranger. I'm a friend of Molly's. Please leave the whole call intact. It just shows more of who they really are. Just saying. Well, I can't leave that word up that he said. That's just, so people go and grab it or whatever. Do what you got to do. If you want to put it on your channels, that's fine. But, I have to edit that word out. I mean, I'll make a copy of it of the original. But thank you, Jackie. I appreciate that. Send the clip to the news. I don't know if they'd be able. It'd be a one big long beep, like beep. It'd be nothing to be able to be heard because he's cussing every second, like literally. Yeah, us yelling over each other. I'm trying to freaking tell him I didn't say what he just thinks I said. Yeah, is he calling anybody else right now? They need to hear him at his best, right? Why did Dr. Phil not show any of the craziness that we see here on an almost daily basis? Don flipped out on you and tried to distract you because you're getting close to the truth. Well, thank you, Cassie. I was kind of put off or just thrown off, and it's kind of I'm wondering if I should even move on to my next subject or if we just should stay on this after that ruckus. Mary Deethy says, it's already played on real chill grass, so it's going to multiply like gangbusters. Yeah, but he probably had to edit that part, right? I love real chill grass. He can't get beer in jail. You will get to keep the 1,000. Well, if one of them's out, well, actually, if you know, I guess if one of them's in jail, then that means one of them are involved, I guess. Thank you, Bev Patrick. Oh, I watched it, Nanny. I watched it. I also watched a documentary called so that somebody what's her if Dit Stumps is in the chat. What is that name of the documentary you had me watch? That's another good one. That is it was made in like the early 90s, I think, but it was good. It was about, you know, people in his, you know, that grow up there in Appalachia, and not everybody in Appalachia. It's just like the hills people, you know what I mean? Like the country, like rural country folk, like he is. Closed caption? How do I turn on closed caption? See, the thing is, I don't know how to do that on, let's see. I don't see a closed caption option for. No, Candace and Dawn were both yelling. Let's see. No, that's not the name of the Appalachian people's not the name for of the documentary, I don't think. It was called it's good, very interesting though. You will never convince me that Dawn does not know who the Cornbread Mafia is. Where else in that area do they get their drugs? Isn't Cornbread Mafia more about just weed? Or Lex Daniel. Dawn, if you are listening, Lex Daniel says she's from Manimal's channel. You did not say Dawn kidnapped or abducted Summer. We rewatched. You were naming theories. Thank you, Lex. Because I was starting to question myself. Like, did I say that? But it doesn't even make sense why I would say that, because I don't think that he kidnapped her. That makes zero sense to me. I don't think he kidnapped his own daughter. What? Okay. You saw Dit Dums. That's who I'm trying to. Where's her? American Hollow. What part 1? Is there another part to it? Send you the link. Okay, well, I guess I can open up the panel, but I was going to have on a special guest, but I don't know what's going to happen now, because, and if she does decide to come on, then I'll have to drop everybody. Did H say he went to the park with his girlfriend and her mom? Maybe that C and Grand he was at the park with. American Hollow full movie. Racism is taught. He just told on his whole family. Racism and SA and all their fam. I wouldn't say all their fam. Like, that's not fair. None of Dawn nor his siblings had a chance. Candace didn't either, I don't think. Neither did Summer Brothers. Actually, Dawn has, to me, I don't know. Actually, I can't say that I really know her, but because I only spoke to her one time. But I talked to his sister Sonia, and she seems like really have a really good head on her shoulders, and she has a very good profession. So quite shocking. Candace asked TBI for a hypnosis to see if your brain blocks something that terrified you but could help. It happens to people all the time, not at fault, just automatically mental block. What? Benny is playing stupid games and sent Chase to crap on Lawson's cruiser? Did Chase? Obviously, I don't think Chase did that, right? Well, I was hoping so. It wasn't about Summer Wells, though, but I don't know. Freezing your ass off. F these abusive, racist POS. Imagine how they treat their own kids if they abuse all of us that way. Move on. I was supposed to have her on at 11:30, and I'm 40 minutes late, so I'm just praying that it wasn't too late. I'm wondering if, I know what we can do. Well, it's off. I was going to play Smiley's to introduce our next topic, but I'm not sure if she's not going to come on. I'm not sure I want to move on to this. Someone needs a good ass whooping, right? Yeah, drinking is definitely his downfall. No, Appalachian people are not bad, though. It's not all Appalachian people. I'm talking about a certain different kind. The funny videos, it's about Benny that will be moving on. Don was wrong using the N-word, but we have all said it, and you know that. It's a word and what you make of it. SMH. What? What? Okay, wow. I don't go around saying that word, no. We have what? No. You got the backlash for everyone else. If it is Frances, bring her on. She's never quit looking for her son ever. Who's Frances? Candace is the one making them look bad. When she acts like a 2-year-old, she is not showing she cares about Summer, only her drunken self. I'll get him back up there. Well, I think he said what he wanted to say, and that's probably it. He's probably on the phone right now. I guarantee what happened is after he did that, some people were blowing up his phone. You know what I mean? Like, stop. Oh my God, stop. Holy shit, you need to stop. So right now he's probably on the phone and people are probably telling him how bad he just fucked up. Speak for yourself, please. I am 75. I've never said that in my lifetime. What in the ignorant mess is happening? We have not all said it at all. Yeah, I don't know where some of these people I don't know. Yeah. No, we don't go around saying that. Like, that's not part of my vocabulary. I was quite shocked, and I think you'll be able to tell by my reaction if you re-listen to that back, because I couldn't believe that he said that. He knew he was live. It is disgusting. It's hateful, and I can't believe maybe I shouldn't say I can't believe he did that, but trust me, if he wasn't on the phone right now, somebody's got him on the phone. I would guess probably his sister or Benny, and that's why he's not up here. Or that's why he's not, like, blowing up my phone right now, I'm guessing. Yeah, you could hear it. You could hear a pure hate. I don't know. But I don't think it was pretty much a free-for-all over there, I think. I guess I could play Smiley's video. It's a little bit, and I'm going to contact my guest. I'm going to try to call them and see what's going on. I messaged them and nothing, so I don't know. I have no idea what's going on about that. And this is 2 parts. I like the second one, this second video better, but it's the 4-minute and 30-second one and the 5:55 one. And so it's a 2-part video.
Good afternoon, y'all. Well, I wanted to tell you, today's been 5 months since Summer's been missing. And there's nothing new to tell. Nothing new at all. So I'm kind of disappointed about that. Brian Etten is supposed to be in Kingsport, and he'll probably do some interviews and bring some light to that. But oh my God, y'all, you may not be too happy with me, but I'm gonna be on a roll here in just a minute. You know, Benny Keys is at it again. So this mainly pertains to Benny Keys. I have a few words for him, probably more than a few words. And I really don't care if he likes it or not. But, you know, I'm just kind of tired of him being a bully. No, oh my God, Benny. I mean, I cannot even believe I'm giving you the time of day. I really can't. First of all, I strolled up on your so-called, what, 4th or 5th channel today after you've been struck down so many times. You know, I've already been in Ziggy's live the last 2 days, and all you do is threaten. You know, I'm sick of that. Ziggy's a good person, and I'm sick of you threatening her and making vague threats and everything else. But I couldn't believe I strolled up on your stupid channel today and your stupid video. So I stopped to watch, you know, to see what your shenanigans was today. And, well, I wouldn't have stopped except for, you know, it was, oh, I talked to the chief of police and so and some bull crap. Well, once again, here we go. You said, Brian Etten will not have access to the Wells family. Remember the video you did when you said, I'm cock blocking so and all the YouTubers from speaking to Don Wells? Dude, what the F is up with you? I mean, really, what the F is up with you? Last time you said you cock blocked Don from YouTube and speaking to anyone on YouTube, I flipped it over and he was on the very channel you were talking to that you said you blocked him from. Don is his own man. He's a grown man. What are you trying to do? You don't care about Summer, dude. You are ignorant. Benny, you are freaking ignorant. You are mental. Okay, did you say you had to have brain surgery or you need brain surgery? Because if you haven't had brain surgery, they need to go ahead and do brain surgery. I mean, you're freaking flipped up. You really are. Something is wrong with you, dude. You need to stop. I mean, I don't care if I like Don, I do like Don, I like Candace, I don't like Candace. You ain't cock blocking nobody. I wish you'd come here and try to cock block me. I might be a woman, but boy, I put myself in a man's place because I'd cock block your ass up your head and down your ass. And that's a fact. Something is really wrong with you. Okay. And then, I sort of felt bad after you did the cock blocking thing, and I went on and I sort of kind of made an apology video because I felt bad for you. But I don't feel bad for you now. I don't feel bad at all. I would slap the holy snot out of you if I saw you and not think 2 shits about it. You are a dumb fool. I mean, you are really dumb. Who do you really think you are? I mean, you are ignorant AF. You're a bully. You don't do anything that's right. You don't do anything for Summer. You're just a bully. I don't know why I cut off, but I'm cutting back on. All you want to do is, Benny, is you want to just bully and take control of the world, and you're nobody's boss. You're not Ziggy's boss. You're not AB's boss. You're not Don and Candace's boss. You're not Brian or Ansley's. You're not me. You're not nobody's freaking boss. I mean, you do not control nobody. You can't speak on anything for anybody. You can't tell anybody to shut up. You can't make anybody shut up. All you are is bad news. Okay? You're just bad news all the way around. And all this about talking to Ronnie Lawson and he likes you and all that. How stupid do you sound? He don't like you, you ignorant fuck. He might, well, I don't know. He might like you because he's crooked as hell himself. Okay? So he might, because he hangs around with all the crooks, and that's been proven. That's a proven fact. He hangs around with all the crooks. He has them as associates. He hangs with the criminal. He chums it up with them, and you are a criminal. And he has them on his Facebook pages and his Instagrams and all of his media and all that. So yeah, but you're a real big dummy to say something stupid like that. But you are an informant, and even cops, even Ronnie Lawson, even the people, the cops and lawyers and judges and everybody that you're informing to cannot stand informants. I don't know if you know that or not. So I don't know why that's so important to you to let it be known what an informant you are. I mean, you're ignorant. No street people, no gangs, nobody likes informants. Okay? You're just a bitch. You're a little bitch. You're stupid. You're stupid to be proud to be an informant. That's what you are. I mean, you're a crackhead. You're an idiot. You was methed out on shares the other night or coming down off of it. I mean, you're an idiot. No wonder you live in a garage and your wife can't stand you. I mean, Jesus Christ. I hope if you make it to Tennessee, I hope you lock it up with some of them good old boys up there. And I hope you get to spend a lot of time with them good old boys up there. I really do. Your mom must be so proud. I can't even imagine what your dad thinks, but your mom must be so proud. I don't care if you was 40 years old. If you was my kid, I tell you what, I would turn you over and I would beat the shit out of your ass, and then I would disown your ass. That's what I would do. And that's no damn joke. No joke. People disown their kids. I can see why if they had a kid like you. And you want to run around and talk about how you care about Summer and all this, that. You want to run around and have Lizzie trying to out people exploiting Summer and exploiting this one and that one. You're doing all the exploiting. You are exploiting Summer. You are. You are sick and you are mental. You are exploiting everything and everyone. All you want to be is in a movie or have a book deal or something like that. If one comes out, in this case, about Dawn or Candace or about Summer, that's all you want to do. And what really needs to happen is the Wells family needs to open their eyes, because you just want to be right in the middle up in it. That's all. You're no better than nobody else. You need to take a self-inventory of yourself. All you care about is destroying any man, woman, child, dog, rabbit, or whoever gets in your way, or who is in your mental mind, in your fantasy. You need to get real. You need to get real. You're so full of crap, dude. Like I said, I hope you make it down to Tennessee. I hope you do. And by the way, you're talking about you hope Lawson gets it again and gets to stay in office and everything, and how he loves Summer. Lawson don't love Summer. Lawson don't even get out of that damn chair. You know so much about Lawson. Lawson ain't even in charge of this case anymore. You're so slick and you think you know everything. Lawson loves Summer like his own, about like I love a piece of damn garbage there on the fucking road. Are you a crazy man? Shh. You hope he stays in office. You're ignorant. You're just ignorant. Why don't you got your bags in the car instead of going to Tennessee and trying to make a fool out of yourself and tell everybody what to do, which they're not going to listen anyway if they have any sense. Why don't you stop at one of them clinics and check yourself in and try to take care of your issues, your mental issues, and get on the right kind of medication and try to save your marriage? Because you're not going to have no family or no kid or whatever. I can only see when your son gets older. He sees all this. He ain't going to be able to stand you. What is wrong with you, man? Good grief. All right, I'm done, y'all.
Do me a favor and please go subscribe to her channel, which is right here, please. She is so, I love when she gets on a roll. She is so funny. Well, I tried calling my special guest and texting, and unfortunately they haven't responded. So I don't know what's going on. I just am hoping that they'll show up. Maybe we'll just have to turn it into open panel, I guess, and we can discuss what just happened. Because, and I don't know what's going on, but thank you, Jenny Geo, for becoming a member. Oh, thank you for subbing. Thank you, Nun. You rock also. Like prisoners like snitches to play in the within the shower. She is. Please subscribe to her. When Benny called Hawkins County Sheriff to complain about Lossing having a mug with a summer on it, the deputy told him to get to the point. He didn't want to hear Benny's BS because he calls there all the time. They know him quite well. If they're truly innocent, in which we have no proof they are guilty, I feel really bad for how people are toward them. What else do they have to lose now? Well, you know, their kids are gone because of, I'm not talking about Summer, but you know, their other boys are gone because of their own actions, and we just saw what the kids had to see on probably pretty much a nightly basis. Can you imagine being a kid and seeing that freaking craziness every night? Thank you, Boo Berry. I like your cute little picture. Thank you guys for subbing to her channel. Are my girls Gina and Mary in the house? Sorry, just came in chat. Oh, Sally, if you just came into chat, you missed probably one of the craziest moments ever on this channel. So anybody who is just arriving and didn't hear about the craziness of that happened, it was quite shocking, and you might want to rewind to, I don't know how many minutes in. It wasn't, I think I had pretty much just started. It'd probably be about only like 10 or 15 minutes in. But it was, yeah, definitely rewind. Be kind, please rewind. You remember in the back in the day when you go rent a movie, back when there was like VHS, and it would have that sticker on it? Be kind, please rewind. Oh, you heard it over at AB's? Okay. That's cool. I got a text I'm trying to figure out. Oh, I guess it's minute mark 1838 if anybody needs to go back. And thank you, Ink, for letting a snow. I'm surprised I haven't got any crazy text from Don. Who is Manimal? He was somebody that came in here. I don't know. Like, I guess his channel was a gaming channel, but lately he's been getting into true crime. And he came over here and talked with us a little bit about the case. That's cool. I mean, it's probably good because I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna have to. What they do about when he said that the N-word? I mean, I tell him a thing or two. Well, if I was screaming over him, then we wouldn't have been able to hear what he was saying. You know what I mean? You think he's watching? I don't know. I don't know. I think if he was still watching, he'd probably be texting. Manimal just tried calling Don. His phone was off. Do you recommend him leaving a message or not now that he's pissed off? How did Manimal get his phone number? Stop calling local police on Don and Candace. Call them on Benny. Hey, Candace, you remember Lynn? She wants you to sit on it and spin. CIGG. I don't know about leaving a message because he probably doesn't check his voicemail. Well, I mean, I don't know. I would maybe just, I don't know, just keep calling, I guess. Yeah, they are sick of going there. Manimal is wanting to. He's wanting to get Don on his panel. Well, I guess let's open up the panel and discuss since I'm not having any luck. I'll try calling her one more time, but yeah, that's how his voicemail is. How much did the kids hear his mouth every day, right? Hopefully, if they get sick of it, they will just lock up the mental cases and stop wasting gas. Is Jody Sue just here? Yeah, she. So, hey, Ink, did you say it was 18:48, 18 minutes and 48 seconds that Dawn called? Well, damn, Dirty Sue is here. Who's Dirty Sue? And they just said he was on AB's talking shit about Ziggy. And they just said she was on AB's talking shit about Ziggy. I don't know. How are you doing, Dirty Sue? She was talking shit about me? What was she saying? Benny probably called Dawn and told Dawn you were on a live and was saying that he kidnapped. Yeah, I know. That's exactly probably what happened. Ink, was it 1848 when Dawn called? He talks to men a lot. He talks to Doug and Josh a lot. But Manimal does have like a really kind voice, so maybe. I don't know, dude. It's just which emo about her live. Okay. They think it's a funny voicemail. Those kids grew up in that. Bless their hearts. I would bet my life he frightened the oldest boy. Jody Sue needs to be afraid of Dawn. She said he showered with, yeah. A special type of potty mouth. Okay, that's cool. Rumor has it, Benny and Chase has a rental house in Hawkins County that they are selling. Think mint Girl Scout cookies laced with fun dip. Oh my God. So I guess I would rate that probably number one. It's definitely in top 3 most shocking moments of the Ziggy Springer show. I'd almost probably think it would definitely be either first place or runner up. What do you guys think? Was there any other shocking, more shocking moments than what just happened earlier on? Your mouth dropped. Manimal's freaking out. We're not going to do it anymore. He doesn't want to piss off Dawn. Oh, well, why not? Wait, 120.05. What's that mean? What's that? I thought you said it was 18. That Dawn called at minute mark 18. All right, Bobby Cat. Thank you, Amy King. First place. It's cool, Tiff. It's fine. Are you the Tiff that was definitely one of the most shocking, but I'm not even surprised. Is Ziggy Springer show. I can't. Hitting me. Well, that I'm talking about on my show. Him hitting Candace, that situation happened on Molly's. No, actually, Dawn dropping the N word with a hard R is one of my most shocking Dawn moments, period. Ziggy, right on, girl. You did tell him up front that he was on your live. Addicted, little loud, and I couldn't hear as well, but my ears almost exploded over his vile mouth. 1:18:30 is the minute mark. Wait, I hadn't been on for an hour yet. Mm. Trying to find the moment. Because somebody's. Yeah, I need that timestamp. Oh, okay. I found it. But I can't figure out how to. Okay. Happy birthday, Josh. Is he in here? Negative 1:18:30. I can't believe like my person that was supposed to come today is not even responding. He reads the Bible daily. For fuck's sake, son. Talk to women that way. Racist POS. Oh, Josh is on with Doug. Okay. Well, I just see a lot of people saying happy birthday to Doug, or to Josh. You have the Skinner on. It's been totally quiet. Yeah, my surprise. Yeah, surprise. Don was the surprise guest, guys. That's right, you guys. His phone is off. I just called to see if his phone was off, and it is. Open panel. I guess so, because I was kind of trying to stall because I was hoping my guest would come up because it was going to be epic, but maybe. The lab is, oh, cool. Well, thanks for visiting. He says, I'm on with Doug, but I'm looking at this chat. Yeah. I think what Don did pretty much was just he made that call and then he just hurried it. He just turned his phone off because he knew he was going to get a million messages and calls because of what he just did. So link is pinned to the top. Let's just discuss what oh God. gosh. What was Sonia? It was Sonia. Whoa. About what? Ziggy, check email. Let's get it on. Yeah, he screwed up bad. Idiot. Right? I do have a really interesting. I have some interesting things to show you while people decide if they're going to come up here or not. I put the link at the top of the chat, but I do want to show something. People were wanting proof of something, and I got it. I got the. Hold on, I'll add. Okay, I want to show everybody this. Hi, Angel and Jen.
Hey, Ziggy, I want to come up here because I was in the chat. I know what triggered him. Well, I don't. Am I on live or I don't know? I'm
Yes.
backstage. Okay.
Yeah, you're live.
Prayer Garden of America was in there, and she had a paragraph. You'll be able to go back and see, and it said, Dawn Wells and Candace something. Why don't you, I can't quote it for sure, but she said kidnapped, and he called like no more than like 3 minutes afterwards.
I think it was Chris McDonough because he really
And another he thought he did. I'm sorry, I don't mean to yell. He I think he really thought Chris McDonough was on your panel, and he is triggered by Chris. Chris triggers the shit out of him.
Yeah.
And man, that may be a good thing, I mean, and I don't know. Chris is a smart man. He's not dumb. He's been around a few weekends, like he says. I mean, he kept it pretty kosher, if you ask me, when he was on the news. It was pretty
Yep, he congratulations for him that's cool that he was on there. But I know I know it's not his first rodeo or his first weekend or whatever he said. He's been around a couple weekends, so definitely not his first time there. So this time or family tree right here is from ancestry.com, and it shows that since some people seem to think that Sonia and it also has their real shows that these are their real names. So Sonia and Heidi are actually really Dawn's real brother and sister. And there's people were trying to say that she's Karen or Sonia and Heidi weren't really their brother and or his brother and or their his sisters. Sorry, and look, the 4 kids of Candace and Dawn, Josie, Wyatt, Waylon, and Summer.
And it breaks my heart that he doesn't have one of them. He's lost every one of them. Something is wrong with that whole entire picture. One way or the other, bless Summer's heart, and wherever, God forbid, they did anything or hurt her, but he's lost custody of every single one. So that speaks volumes.
Yeah, and I don't see any. I just see Orem and Everts. I don't see any loss in like people say.
Is the goads on there? I can't really see that.
No, Orem and Everts basically.
I should turn it. Let's see. Oh, I can see it better that way. I saw somebody in the chat.
Oh, and I am interested in this. I was always wondering his first name. His Kelly Earl is his first name. Okay. I've heard that name. Okay. I've heard that said before. There's Karen. So yeah. People were just so sure that, and that these aren't their real names, and that Summer isn't, or that, wait, what was it, that Donnie's not actually Don's son or something like that, or what was it? It was some crazy things being said here.
Well, that's a fact, because Mary has said that point. We've heard it.
Well, I know, but they didn't want just word of mouth. They wanted actual proof. So I was like, oh my God. They thought she was lying, and they think that Mary's name's not actually Mary.
Poor Mary.
It's really crazy. It's crazy.
I don't know. I think that might have been number 1 or number 2. Because that night he said Candace was going down. I was like, oh. That was nuts.
Jody Sue says they aren't really kin to really anyone locally much, and not Lawson, and they are outsiders. Yep.
Didn't somebody
show the family tree, Ziggy? LMA. Well, she'll swear she did that research and you were copying her. Oh, really? She said that she's not seen anything from that. She has not seen proof of actually these people being. So why is she trying to say that they're not actually Sonia and Heidi aren't Don's real sisters, and that whatever kid isn't really Candace's? I don't know. I guess Summer wasn't really. Oh, she was trying to say Summer wasn't actually Candace's. Or sing.
I can't imagine living in that house with that constant shit show. Them poor kids, like.
Yeah, I know, right?
They're gonna need a lot of therapy.
I'm honestly really surprised. Yeah, Court Sessions is on there. That's funny though. That's a funny name, Court Sessions. Yeah, he's right there.
That's
usually Don would call and text. So I don't know. Somebody freaking shut him up somehow.
Or maybe the police showed up. They're tired of going there.
I don't know what they would be showing up for. It's not like he did anything illegal. So I hope nobody wasted the law enforcement's time,
I know they're getting tired of it. Gosh.
Yeah. So
Jody Sue is in the chat. How far is like the sheriff's office from where they live? Like, I've never got. I guess I've seen it many times, but she'd be one to know exactly like how long it took to get there, how long it would take to get there in an emergency.
Angel, did you want to go ahead and say something?
Yeah, you should offer them $1,000 to tell us where Summer is.
I think it will take more than that.
Oh, I don't know.
Because they'd be in jail. They'd probably be in jail, so it wouldn't be worth it.
She seems pretty selfish, so maybe, she can't even love her child enough to tell what they've done with her. Like, if that was me, I'd go to prison to tell if I knew where my child was.
Yeah, right. I wouldn't want to even live if something happened to my daughter. I wouldn't care where I'd be, because I'd probably end up not alive anyways. That's all I gotta say.
I'd be screaming from the mountaintops. I'd be a mental case. I'd be tearing that town up.
For him to use that word, really offended me because my son is an 8, okay? And for whoever it was that said everybody uses that word, I beg to differ.
What word? What word was that? The N word.
Yeah, I beg to differ. I do not use that word.
No,
It is not
that's
allowed to be said in my home. So that person that said everybody says that is wrong.
Yeah, that's not true. I mean, no, that's not even part of my vocabulary. I would never. That wouldn't even slip. You know what I mean? Because it's not something that.
I mean, to be honest, maybe it's just because my son, whatever, my child. If I showed you a picture, he's a beautiful child. Beautiful.
What did you say? He's mixed.
Yeah, he's an 8.
He's what? What do you keep
He's an
calling?
8. An
what?
8 African American. 1/8.
Oh, 1/8. Okay, sorry. Okay, I was gonna say mixed babies are the most beautiful. I'm sorry, they just are. I think that's my opinion. I think they're just usually really
Right. I mean,
most beautiful people too. Adults.
So okay, so that would be said like, okay, you can call them that, but okay, people like me call me translucent. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm really, really, really white. So,
well, the N word is really just it's offensive, and
it is.
I don't even know what he was thinking. I mean, that was just unreal. So
Like, I wish he'd come up on panel and say it again. I really do.
He was referring to everybody.
She's like a 2-year-old. She is like a 2-year-old. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to tell where my daughter is. You know, get over it. It ain't about you. It's about your daughter.
Yeah.
She's me, and jealous over her own daughter, obviously, because her daughter loves her daddy, and she's jealous of that.
Yeah. I've wondered. I mean, does jealousy have something to do with this?
It could. She's jealous of every other woman that talks to him or every other female. You can see that on panels.
Yeah.
I mean, if she didn't climb the ugly tree and fall down and hit every branch on the way down, she may not have to worry about it.
No.
She sure doesn't say anything anywhere else, but she's like a keyboard person. Like, she can scream in the back of the phones, but she won't.
But if her husband can sit and call people names, I guess I can say that about her, right?
Jesus.
Oh. Nina Bina says, so agree. My daughter is half perfect ringlets, olive skin, green eyes. She's half white, half black. Oh, wow.
My son has green eyes. He's got wavy hair. And he's just beautiful. I mean, like,
hello,
he
Ziggy.
just had no right saying that.
Hello.
Oh, okay. Don's saying listen, guys, if you can't see that what we heard Don say tonight was, again, another level. We have never seen him speak this disgusting ever. So he's went to another whole level. And if you don't see that this is totally connected with what happened with News Nation and Brian Enton and everything being there, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, somebody has background noise, so if you can just
It might be me. I'm gonna go ahead and drop down, but I didn't know if you've seen that in the chat.
I don't know.
I'll let you guys. I'll be back in the chat.
Okay, well, come up if you have something else to say.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, basically what I'm saying is, like, they're
no, it's still
like,
happening.
What I mean is, like, they're breaking. Like, they're like, yeah, something's gonna, because there it is. Like, with News Nation being there, and all he had to see, like I said, is a little clip of that, and he just, so yeah, with what came out, with what Brian said about the people in the area reluctant to talk about Candace not wanting them to film on the property, her know, like, when you're just taking all that in, like I said, you're just like, yeah. So I'm shocked at absolutely at what he said, but again, I'm also not surprised because he's trying to keep up a front. Remember that he's a good Christian man and trying to connect with Jesus.
I should have said that. I should have been like, Don, that's not very Christian of you.
Yes.
I wonder what he would have said to that.
He probably would have, again, God, again, okay, Don does not know, they don't know God. They don't know any of that. That's all a front for them to keep an appearance so they hid and got away with a lot of the shady stuff they do. They're like, hey, I'm going to join a church and I'm going to go and blah, blah, blah. It's like, keeping a front on that. You're seeing like more and more, you're seeing the true like Don Wells. And it's because he's going to break. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. In some way, shape, or form, it's going to happen.
I really think that there's been in the past day and a half or so, there's been a lot of drama surrounding me and Benny. And Benny has been, he constantly calls Don and tries to get him to not speak to me and other people. And me and Benny had a really major situation in the last 24 hours. And I really think that has a big thing to do with it, because I guarantee, I swear, I know that Benny was calling him and getting him amped up and upset because the stuff that he was saying, I didn't even say. It didn't even make sense.
I think the trigger for him was seeing Chris McDougal.
Yeah, Chris McDougal on top of that, because he thought that I must
that was the trigger for him, because for him and Candace, they were like, of all the freaking people out there that we've been freaking on panels and spoken to, you know what I mean? They're thinking this is the last person. So I was shocked to see Chris up there. I was happily surprised to see him up there. But yeah, I think them seeing Chris up there, like that's just what broke him, because he's just like mother, and you could just sense it. And Benny, you don't got to worry about BK anymore, because whatever crap he said earlier this morning about Brian and again, whatever he said, you have nothing to worry about, because if you go look at his YouTube page, he pretty much deleted all of his freaking videos except like 5 of them. So that guy has deleted most of his live streams and his videos. Yeah. And he did it sometime this afternoon.
Well, it doesn't matter, because I still have the link. So I can still strike him for that, because if you have the link, you can still strike somebody for a video, even if it was deleted.
It's not about the striking. It's just showing you because he went down between him and Don, because he's pulling all these videos. He's hiding
because
all these videos that are
I called him out and about him. Okay. I was on earlier and calling him out and about saying he's driving to Tennessee. He doesn't have a license. He's crossing state lines and stuff. Anyways, he went on a live, really pissed off, and he, I guess, was supposedly doxing me and stuff like that. But I have the link to the video, so I can still strike him if I so choose. But it doesn't matter, because if I strike him, he's just going to go do another video, or make another channel. It doesn't even really matter anymore. He has 2 other backups still, or he has the.
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is
he has nomadic track.
What I'm saying is he did a quick cleanup of his channel that there's only 4 videos there, and that's it. That's all he has. So it was like this morning, there was all these videos out there about him bashing and threatening, about, go after AB with the cannabis and stuff. And then I went to go look at it a couple hours ago, and it's down to just 4 videos only. So he cleaned it up big time. And I'm going, that means there's a big reason why he suddenly cleaned it up big time. Because Benny was all like, Donnie will never appear on this show. Well, there it is. Donnie appeared on the show. So I think there was a falling out between.
I know. He
cleaned up his channel.
And he said Don was on Ziggy's channel 2 nights ago when he wasn't. Why lie? Yeah, that wasn't true. He said that I had Don on my panel and then deleted the live. That doesn't even make sense. Like, I've never deleted a live or video ever since I've started. So I don't understand why he's lying about that. I don't get that. Tube says, I think he was mad about Prayer Garden also because he kept saying you have that bitch in the chat. I don't think he was watching. I think Candace told me because she kept saying you're lying. Oh, did he say you have that bitch in the chat? I didn't hear that. But of course, like I couldn't understand him most of the time because he was. Let's see. Did Moon Chaser or I don't know who was first, Magic Angel or Moon Chaser want to go ahead and speak?
All I wanted to say was just the more you talk about them, the more they want negative. I mean, they want attention, and any kind of attention you give them, that's what they're looking for. So they're going to come on and say whatever they have to say just to get attention.
Okay, well, we're going to be continuing and talking about Summer Wells, so
Well,
I guess he's getting he's going to get what he wants, I suppose.
well, yeah, we can talk about Summer without having to really talk about them.
Yeah,
so
no,
much.
that's not true because I think most people think that they know something. So how are we going to avoid taking?
I feel like they do.
So how are we going to avoid talking about them? And we weren't even really freaking. I wasn't even like really. I was definitely not saying anything bad about him. I was saying, one of the 5 people that day that were around him or around Summer.
What they're trying to do is trying to stray the narrative. They don't want people figuring out what happened. So they're going to try to do anything they can to divert that attention.
Yeah. I just don't, I just don't think that not bringing them up. I don't think that's like a possibility really, because we weren't even, I don't even think we were just watching those news videos and discussing like theories. And I don't even think I mentioned them. Probably Candace. I might have said that, I don't remember. I honestly don't. I don't want to misquote myself. Funny because Donald is in my phone chat. LOL. He is not talking about this bitch. What? What? Prayer garden. I don't. Can you confirm what your video on Facebook was about concerning? Oh. Okay. Can you confirm what your video on Facebook was about concerning the KKK, Jody? People were asking earlier today.
This is pretty fascinating, by the way, to see this ancestry family tree. It'd also be interesting if we can possibly get the hair side of the family, Candace's side of it as well, like Grandma Candace.
Yeah, I'm sure we could.
The hair is it hair, I guess, or Bly? No, hair Bly. I'm not sure which last name it would be under her line.
Probably hair, right? Well. Who knows? Would it be
free account?
Why?
Possibly, go back and do a little searching because it would be fascinating to see her family background history, lineage line as well, and how that kind of turned out.
Yeah. And the person that sent me this, like, if you can do that, that would be awesome too. Just because, I know it doesn't have anything to do with what probably doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Summer, but some people seem to think some crazy conspiracies, so it would, I don't even know. It probably wouldn't even settle anything, to be honest. They'll probably still think that this is fake, or I don't know what they'll think. To see if he's step cousins with Lawson, you would have to look into his stepfather. Which stepfather? Which stepfather, Leah? He had 2. He had Kelly, Earl Kelly, and he had William Goad. Earl Kelly, William Goad. That Earl Kelly one was quite a weirdo. And he looks like a weirdo too. Moon Chaser, did you want to speak on something real quick? I really have to use the bathroom. I'm wondering.
Do what you need to do.
Okay. I can still hear though if you had something. It's just down the hall.
We'll hold down the fort for you, Ziggy.
Now can you hear me?
Now, yeah, we can hear you.
Somehow my phone got muted. I was just wanted to say I think what's going on and why Don blew up so big tonight was because people are getting close to the answer right now. And
yeah,
I think it's like Dr. Phil and the news and just people in general are realizing it's not a stranger that has taken this baby. So it's either got to be a friend of the family or the family itself. And yeah, I know people are looking at Hunter and Allie right now, but I just don't think it's that way at all.
I think maybe Hunter and Allie might know, but I don't think they were involved.
Yeah.
Because it was such a quick happening thing when it went down. I just don't see that she would have called. But yeah, I think maybe she might have divulged in them during one of her crying breakdowns, but I don't think they were involved in it either.
Yeah, and like with Chris McDonough the other day, he said, just that area, if he didn't believe, and he doesn't even think the TBI believes there was ever a red truck. They said it was a possibility, and they had it underlined in their statement, a possibility that there was a red truck. But he said this was somebody that knew the area, and he said probably wouldn't even park a vehicle out on the road for somebody to see.
I'm back.
Well, that's just it, though. If law enforcement doesn't believe, right, that she was abducted, then therefore, why are we looking for a red truck?
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. And that's the one thing that blew my mind, because when I heard that, I went, okay, if you guys are believing that she's not abducted, therefore, why are people still talking and trying to connect this red truck somehow? Because the red truck is only connected to Dawn's claim that she was abducted. We saw a red truck in the area. If the police are saying we don't believe she was abducted, therefore, what are y'all still going crazy trying to find out? Robin owns the truck. Maybe this person. Again, I'm just like, people need to pull back of it and realize it's really closer to the home than that.
Yeah, it's definitely. And with that, I think they just need to focus more in that general area, a walking distance, or it was Don and Candace. It's either or it was them and somebody else, or it could have just been Candace and somebody else. I just don't know. I don't know.
The bottom line, for me, the bottom line is it's either the family, like either Don or Candace, like what they narrowed it down to, in my opinion. It's either Don and Candace, someone they knew, either one of their friends, someone they knew, or somebody they were associated with. But I don't believe, for a very small slim chance, that it was a complete stranger that just happened to be, that a street, complete stranger that happened to be a pet of whatever, was driving in the neighborhood and managed to see a girl in a basement from a road down a cliff. I mean, so when they keep going, how can you not believe there was not a stranger? I'm going, because we can use common sense, logic, science, math, and shit, and just that some stuff's just not possible.
I know, he went crazy when I said it wasn't a
stranger.
I really,
she was
really lost it when you said that. I was like, wow, you hit it. You hit it. It's not a stranger. It is
It
not a
is what
stranger.
it sadly is. I'm just saying the timing for exactly again and where she was located. Again, it was not like she was running around playing outside, running, where okay, maybe a truck was going by and they happened to look up and see a little girl running. She was hidden in a basement. So how anybody on a street, and again, it is a very few homes. Everybody sees everybody in the country because that's what you do. You just know everybody's truck and stuff. That if there was a vehicle lying around for more than a couple minutes, it would have stuck out that somebody, especially you guys, you're America, would have came out and been like, who the hell are y'all? Like, that's just the way you guys are. So again, because the theory of abduction is not in, therefore the theory of the vehicle, for me, again, is not in. So it's either Don and Candace, or somebody they know or somebody that knows them but they're not aware of, does not like them, and that's going to be hard to narrow that down because a lot of people apparently don't like them, so that sucks.
And they're probably associated with a lot of freaking shady people. I mean,
and definitely know that area.
Someone say tonight, well, my wife has made something. He said he threw her under the bus tonight. That was great.
Again.
You didn't tonight. He gently threw her under that bus when he went, well, you know what? It's like he's saying in his brain going, well, you know what? When I think about it, yeah, my wife has made some friends that I wouldn't agree with. It's starting to break. It's slowly starting to seep out. It's like a crack in in a dam. You know what I'm saying? When there's a crack in the dam and the water starts happening, what eventually happens is when enough pressure is pushed, that thing's gonna break, and they're gonna break. It's gonna break.
Just like he said, I've got 7 alibis and Candace has got none, and she's going down.
Right. Once again,
I don't believe he's got 7 alibis. I think he's not really good with speaking and writing. So what he meant to say is I've got 7 lies. So that's about it.
I like that one even better. Yeah.
That speaks volumes right there.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. And I did want to say something to Jody Sue too. I watched a couple of her latest videos, and her last one, time before last, when she came out and was saying how the kids were fighting for soup on the floor with a fork. I was in tears with her. Just hearing what those children went through. I want to thank her for coming out for summer. Like, it was just, oh, heartbreaking. Sorry, I feel like crying. Yeah.
Jody Sue said, she would in response to somebody, she said, it's the first child taken from Beach Creek. It makes no sense. Not something anyone would dare do in there normally. Not ever. Country says he's going down. He doesn't realize he's going down too. Sorry, go ahead.
No, that's true though. Somebody said in the chat that law enforcement said the red truck is a possible witness. Listen, yes, in the beginning they did, but this was also before Lawson came out and did that interview, 2 months, months later, and then turned around and said that the abduction claim was not possible. Therefore, if the abduction claim is not possible anymore, the red truck is not possible either. That's just common sense.
Yeah, no.
He hasn't said that the abduction claim's not possible yet.
Well, he said, what did he say? Highly unlikely. Like, he pretty much, guys, and so he was playing with, he was doing a play on words, because pretty much that's what he was saying, doing a play on words without coming right out and saying it.
Right.
I just wish they'd tell us something, just something, just give us some sort of hope. Are we looking for summer to be alive right now? Just something, I just want a little bit of hope.
Yeah, he also said everyone is a suspect. Yep. Jason said, I was upset. I've been trying not to create drama or private business, but after people try to get me to change my story for reasons I still don't entirely understand, that was it.
Yes, I remember her saying that Don and Candace had FaceTimed her, I think, and said was trying to convince her to change her story to the FBI.
Like
I was
that
like,
Candace was the one in the shower with Summer, which is very interesting. That why would that be what they want to change? I mean, I don't know.
Thank you, Jody Sue, for all that you've done and for being there for the kids when they needed food or whatever
Mm-hmm.
that you
Oh,
gave
yes.
them and
Her, the
everything.
community, the church, like I said, everybody that helped to help take care of these children.
Yeah. But I wanted to thank Jody Sue while she was here. Because I would have done the same thing. I would have said, yeah, come on in, kids. Get whatever you need or want, If they were hungry, they'd have been fed by me. So I can understand and see Jody Sue, and I wanted to thank her for that.
just the change in Summer in the 6 months of her life was dramatic.
Mhm.
She went from this, she had not, I mean, she had at least a little bit of flesh on her to where she was skin and bones and shaved down to her scalp. She didn't even look like Summer anymore. I just don't know how anybody could do that.
Maggie Rose says they will never get the boys back till this is settled, and then I don't think they should get them back, but they might.
I don't.
And they
think
have
so.
lots. They have a lot of work to do. I mean, they need rehab, and it's just not going to happen unless they get some rehab. And I don't. I think there would be like uproar if they got this.
And they're past the parenting classes stage.
Yeah.
Whatever, 40, 50 years
Yes.
old.
Thank you. You're
They
not a
don't need
teenager.
if they don't know how to parent yet at their age, and they've already had all these other children taken away, there's something mentally wrong with these people. They need more than parenting classes. Definitely huge rehab.
Sadly, there are people in this world that should never have children.
I
It
was.
really is what it is.
Yeah.
There's some people in this world that should never, ever have children, ever.
Yeah.
Didn't Don say it himself? I didn't want kids. And then next thing I know, I had 4 kids.
Yep.
I was
Yeah.
like, wait a minute, what?
Yeah, that's what he said. Swapping them back out.
Thank you so much, Jackie Blue. You did nothing wrong, Siggy, and you never said they did anything to Summer. Yeah, I didn't.
Oh,
didn't
you
say
definitely didn't. You didn't do anything wrong to Don tonight. He did that to himself.
that was
Yeah.
crazy, right? There was
That
plenty.
was
I mean, there's
oh,
been plenty of times in the past where I said something, where I probably did say stuff that he could have flipped out on me about, but that was just not the time. I don't think. This time I don't think
yeah.
so. So.
That just came out of left field.
Mm-hmm.
It really did. It didn't make any sense because all you were doing, it's because you hit a nerve. You definitely hit a nerve. And these people that are coming in now and wanting to cover Summer and then pushing them away, not even allowing them on their property to video them, to talk with them. Who wouldn't want national news for their child? And
I
this
don't
has
know
been
what
going
Miss.
on
That's exactly what's surprising. You were on the Dr. Phil show out there to find your missing daughter. You didn't think local news agencies would be picking this up to come and help you as well. And then when they come to your property, there it is. Like I said, there's Candace. No, don't come on my property. I don't want to talk either. Again, people, it's complete backwards. That's what I'm saying. There's one appearance that they show you. Okay, which is the appearance they think that normal people, and then there's the other one, but too much the other one, which is the perfect one, is their authentic self, is now coming through and it's showing because it just doesn't make any sense.
No, but they did this at the beginning when they pushed the news reporters away. And that's why they didn't get the coverage like the Gabby and everybody else. Those parents wanted their kid's name out there. They wanted them to be found. I just couldn't fathom one of my grandchildren missing right now. I would go across that ocean to go looking if I had to.
Me too. My kids, my grandkids, either one. I
Yeah.
would be in the street every day.
But you definitely didn't deserve that, Ziggy. And if he upset you, don't take that to heart at all, because you didn't deserve any of that. He's a very abusive man. I
Yeah.
lived with one for 10 years, and the last time he had a knife behind me, running me to the back door.
Believe
With
me,
my
I have an ex that had a knife to my throat and almost killed me. So
Yep. Same.
That's
he
what
has
sort
no
of man he is. He doesn't care who he brings down. He's a pig. He is a pig.
he has no respect for women.
No, none.
I have I have a quick video I'm gonna play for 3 minutes on Summer.
It is
It was just posted 7 hours ago, so let's check it out real quick.
It's been 5 months now since Summer Wells was reported missing from her home in the Beach Creek community. Authorities with the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office, the TBI, the FBI, they're all continuing to follow tips and leads about what happened to the little 5-year-old girl. Reporter Ansley Daniels spoke with Sheriff Ronnie Lawson about how the case is continuing to be handled.
I assure you, we've done everything when we was up there on that scene, everything humanly possible to do.
It's been months since the weeks-long ground search for Summer Wells was called off in the Beach Creek community.
The manpower, the search, the helicopters, the airplanes, tremendous amount of dogs, cadaver dogs, search and rescue teams.
Now, the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office, TBI, and FBI are still following up on tips.
I have one detective assigned to it, and TBI has agents assigned to it as well. We have the FBI partners on board. My detective, when he gets things comes in that he needs to look at, then he will get other detectives to help him follow up those leads.
Summer's parents and concerned community members believe she may have been abducted or trafficked.
I assure you, we've done everything when we was up there on that scene, everything humanly possible to do.
The FBI's Child Abduction Rapid Deployment Team even came to Beach Creek. That's a team dedicated to investigative, technical, analytical, and resource assistance on site during non-family child abductions, ransom child abductions, and mysterious disappearances of children.
We brought the FBI card team in, and everything that they can find, there was no indication whatsoever of child abduction.
The TBI asked for help finding the driver of a Toyota pickup truck that was seen in the area around the time Summer went missing. That's the last new public information that was released.
You would think if somebody had saw something, they would come forward, even if they just had the truck and didn't see anything. But like I said before, it may be somebody that has paid no attention to this, or maybe somebody that's got a criminal record and was driving wasn't supposed to be driving too.
Months later, that truck and its driver haven't been identified, but we learned more about the person who gave the information about the truck.
It was somebody driving a company truck that a lot of officers here are familiar with this gentleman, and we believe that he actually saw it.
Almost 5 months, more than 1,500 tips, and a massive ground search later, the question of where Summer Wells is still remains.
Nothing pointing to abduction, nothing pointing to foul play, other than her walking outside the house and not being found is basically the main thing right now. What actually happened to her, we're still trying to find out.
Oh, still such a mystery. Now, the TBI declined our request for an interview and referred us to previously recorded interviews on their website. Let's take one more look at Summer Wells. If you have any credible information that could help lead investigators to Summer, you're asked to call 1-800-TBI-FIND.
Well, today marks 1 month since Summer Wells was reported
Yeah, and where did this blue van come into play? That
I guess they were talking about Dobbs, right? Or I don't know. But they just said on here it was a guy in a company truck that was the one that turned in was the one that sighted or saw the red truck. And he just said too, there was absolutely, he's really like does not believe this abduction theory. He just said no, evidence of an abduction. He said absolutely no evidence of an abduction. He knows that freaking theory is bullshit, Don. Like everybody else in the world except you and the skeezies of the world. Unless it was somebody, that I don't know. I can't even imagine it's somebody them they know that it was, that was random. I really can't, but unless it was like a setup somehow. So somebody with a company truck, they know, and that, or that, did he say like well-known, like company truck, or what did he say?
He said the person was well known to the officers.
Play it again. I can play it again, I guess. If him and
But
Allie
on Dr. Phil, Candace and them said it was a blue van.
No. The blue van thing that came up on Dr. Phil was just randomly spoken about, and they didn't even explain why it was spoken. It doesn't even, it absolutely made no sense. And we thought, oh, are they going to explain the blue van thing on, the second episode? And they never did. They never referenced it again.
Right.
Candace had brought up about the blue van talking to Chris McDonough and said that she saw it. Her mother had seen it going up to Jody Sue's or at Jody Sue's.
I don't know.
But it was also referenced again on Dr. Phil.
Yeah. Usually so Lisa Pearson mentions there were tree trimmers still in the area. Usually when people go out to work, like for tree trimming and stuff like that, they ride together, usually, I'm not saying that they couldn't, one of them or some of them couldn't have rode solo out there, but usually they'll meet up somewhere and then everybody will ride together in, a couple vehicles or whatever. And so that would mean that more, if it was one of the tree trimmers in the area, that it would have to be a couple people in on it, probably. I'm not saying it's not impossible that it could have been a solo, somebody for working with the tree trimmers by themselves or in a solo vehicle, but I don't know. I still don't think it's really that possible. It's a tree trimmer, but
The other night I was watching another video of Jody Sue's, and it said something about she was talking about Voldemort. I'm not going to use his name because she doesn't like to use it. So she was talking about him and saying, like she was worried that he was going to hurt somebody.
Mm-hmm.
And a bit worse. And I was wondering if Jody Sue thinks that Voldemort would be capable of doing something.
Like what? And
like
about
with someone.
Yeah.
Because what detail she had went into the other night was pretty scary. It was Sunday night, I think it was. Yeah, Sunday night.
She says here that there were tons of them, lots of work trucks and personal trucks for weeks. Tree trimmers and brush cutters, two separate companies. Jody Sue said, okay, so she said you can say his name, Andy. Yeah, I thought she was
sorry. I was like,
no, I was about to say, I'm like saying his name. Like, his name
yeah.
is cool. Like, that was just something. Yeah.
Like, is he capable? Because she was saying some horrendous things that he's done and threatened to go and do to numerous people and to keep your children close by. So I was wondering if she was thinking that he might be capable.
I think I don't know. I'm not going to guess what she's going to say, but I think I've heard her say, like, especially after his latest stints, including earlier tonight. Wait, did we miss oh no, what did he do earlier tonight? I thought for a second she was talking about.
I didn't watch anything tonight.
She's talking about Andy. She's saying especially after his latest stunts, including earlier tonight. So I think she's saying yes.
Oh no.
Because I guess there was something earlier tonight that happened that makes her think that he's, I guess, capable of doing something. Or
because what she was saying the other night and was like, like if TBI or anybody is watching her account, he probably should have been arrested.
She said he could kill a child, but he wouldn't kidnap a child, and definitely not Summer. I wonder though, do you think he would just go randomly kill a child? That's quite a horrific crime. Randomly just seek a child. That's horrible.
Ziggy, I'm going to step down now. Let somebody else come up.
Oh, okay. Thank you for coming up.
No problem. Thank you for having me.
Of course. Can't believe my special guest didn't message back at least. I don't know what happened. Who knows? Maybe they'll be on tomorrow.
She was also talking about favors Lawson owed him. And I was like, well, what's he owe him? Or Andy owes Lawson favors, or Lawson owed him favors. Sorry, I just didn't know.
Maybe quite contrary. Ask, how do I find your channel? I've looked and looked and can't find it. Can somebody drop her link, please? Jody Sue posts on her Facebook, so that's probably why. She posts her lives on her Facebook. Unless she's just recently started posting them to her YouTube or to a YouTube, but I think they're on Facebook.
And I think I still want to thank Jody again for everything that she's done. Like, Summer's never had a voice. We all talk, but she's never had a voice stand up for her. Seeing what has happened to her and stuff.
Wow. She says, no, it would be a domestic violence thing, or one left in his care by a supply, or one he eventually kills in public with shooting up, something like he's been threatening to do for months. Wow.
Yeah, that's what she said in it, was that he was threatening to just go random.
Wow. Glad you got out of that situation. Sounds like
But I'll let you go anyways. I just wanted to, thank her and thank you. And please don't take anything Don says to heart, because he just
no, I don't. He'll be freaking apologizing like crazy tomorrow. Watch. I guarantee
it. Like Mary said, he always comes back.
Yeah.
All right. You take care, Ziggy. And thank you again for your channel.
Thank you. Bye. Don treats all women like they're stupid and he's in control. Yeah, he is definitely controlling. Don's probably thinking he's got nothing else to lose at this point, especially if he knows what happened to Summer. He has said he'd rather die than go back to prison again. Huh. Yeah, he has said that. And right now on panel is Moon Chaser and Precious Chaos. But I think Moon Chaser said wasn't she the one that said she was leaving? I don't know. I'm confused.
Well, I'm going to be heading out myself. It's getting late. Thank you for allowing me to come up and speak. But yeah, it would be interesting if we can see the hair side of, Candace's side of the family tree. It would be interesting to kind of see that as well.
So whoever sent me that, like, this family tree, can you send me the hair side? I can't remember who sent it. I'll have to look at my emails.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. Have a good night.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
So I have any of you guys remember anything like this guy, Joshua Phillips? Now, I wonder if it's this guy. Oh my gosh, I just thought of something. I wonder if it's this guy that Ronnie Lawson's talking about that saw a red truck, because he has a business and he's saying it was a company red truck. Excuse me. He said it was somebody in a company vehicle who saw the red truck. So that's what makes me think it's this guy. He says they found her footprints in a couple different yards. I was standing 100 feet from the dogs when they identified her scent on a barefoot footprint. W came over and asked what size shoes my kids wear and told me what they had found and that it was a fresh print in her scent. Nothing she could have fallen into, but I've been letting the search crews do their job and not disturbing where they are looking. So here's this, footprint debacle that, do you guys remember this situation? Benny's ADHD needs checking into a single lane. Leave people in crisis alone, Benny. Bad advocate today, Benny. Fire yourself from your crap company. Yeah, advocate my ass, right? Ziggy equals Candace and Don Wells supporters. Oh, I don't think Don and Candace think that. You probably better rewind to earlier on in the live when we just had quite the incident, and then you might rethink that comment. Oh, have they been talking about it? Yeah. So I'm wondering if this is the guy that mentioned the red truck. So if the footprints are legit, that rules out accidental death / cover up. Can we, Smiley's YouTube again? Well, if I can freaking. Can one of my mods please? Or wait, here, I think I found it. Here's Smiley Stories link. Please, everybody go subscribe. She can be really funny. Don was on after he said no more YouTube. Yeah, he's gonna be in trouble. That was bad. I asked him like several times. Nobody can say I tricked him. I asked him, are you sure? You know you're on live. You know you're on live. You know you're on live. Maybe Summer was hungry and walked off to look for. I don't think so. Oh, thank you. Hope all is well with you too, Melanie. Imagine being as bright as the Wells, to be able to be trashed all the time, but hide a child in a short time that even law enforcement can't figure it out, and the story never changes. CPS lets them see the boys. Yeah, and they don't go see them. They don't go see them, and they don't go and they don't call them like they're allowed. Wow, wouldn't you think that you would be calling your kids that? I mean, if you lost one of your kids and she's been missing for several months, wouldn't you be holding on to your other kids tighter and wanting to, be overly paranoid about losing them? Nope, not the Wells. They're like, woohoo, party. Hi, Diane. Oh my God. Wow, that scared me. Okay, I had to mute American True Crime because it was echoing. Hi, Diane.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Sure can. How's it going? Well, at least I could hear you when you asked if I could hear you, but I can't hear you now. They know where and who has Summer, right? Yeah, I would think so. Who was excited to learn about trace labs? Yeah, I looked into them when somebody told me about them, and definitely seems like a good thing for sure. I mean, so Diane, are you there? I think I can hear you now.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry. I lost it for a minute.
You're fine.
I just was saying that I heard Dawn's one-sided conversation basically with you.
Yeah.
and I was in the chat. I was putting like, hang up on him. You don't need to listen to this.
Yeah.
But you handled it really good. I would have been so mad. I would have probably been giving him a harder time, than you did. You held yourself pretty well, I thought.
I couldn't even I mean, if I tried to go off on him or anything, or say anything to him, it would have been it would have been ridiculous. We couldn't have heard anything because he was yelling so loud, and he was just inconsolable. I could not calm him down at that point. I was trying. Somebody's worked him up, and that somebody was Benny. I promise you guys, he was on the phone with Benny, and Benny got him worked up, saying, told him some crazy stuff. I guarantee it. And then he saw Chris McDonough. Probably Benny. He was probably on the phone with Benny. Benny probably was like, "Hey, Ziggy's over there saying that you abducted your daughter and all this bullshit." And then probably Don then decides to come check out my channel, and then he sees Chris McDonough up on my, a video of Chris McDonough, and then it probably, angered him even more, through the roof, because he cannot stand Chris McDonough. Then, he might have read chat or something, and he was just probably boiling. So that's, I'm sure, we can thank Benny for that. But Don is an adult, so we can't even really, I can't really put all the blame on Benny, because Don makes this, ultimately the decision is Don's. And if he was not drinking and using, then he would not have done that. I don't believe that he was sober. He doesn't act like that when he's sober. Well, I can't say that. I don't know him like that, so I can't say. But I don't know. Mary, are you still in chat? Do you think he was sober? I mean, maybe Mary can give her what she thinks, like from her experience. But I mean, he didn't sound drunk off his ass or anything. Like, I mean, he's not definitely didn't sound as, I've heard him more drunk on our lives before and on other people's lives, but he was definitely buzzed.
Oh yeah.
Annabella says Ziggy handled it so good. I would have caught a whole charge because I would have thrown hands like an inmate.
I would have too, I think. I think I would have went off on him. I mean, that's ridiculous the way he talked to you. That shows you though that if he's going to talk to you that way, how he talks to people that he sees all the time.
Right? Imagine if he acts like that, knowing that he's on a live in front of 1,500 people, and then, thousands more are going to see this. Imagine, especially since everybody's clipped it or took the clip now, by now, it's going to be seen thousands and thousands. So knowing that, yeah, it's just, imagine how he is like when nobody's watching besides those that live with him.
Yeah, it's awful because the kids, that's what they probably caught that a lot. They probably saw that kind of stuff a lot.
Sapito said he sounded methy. Methy. I've never heard somebody say it methy. Ziggy, Ziggy, Ziggy. It was definitely a Ziggy Springer show for a short time. I am gonna start so people were telling me that I should make merch and stuff, and I think I am going to. Once you hit 10,000 subscribers, you can put up a merch store on your channel. Like, you can make merch before that, but you have to drop the link yourself and stuff like that. But somehow you can attach a store to your YouTube at 10,000 subscribers. So people should email me ideas, what you guys think of like things to put on merchandise. I was thinking, I really like Critical Thinking Crime came up with getting Ziggy with it. I like that one. I like the whole Ziggy, like the Jerry Springer type thing. I'm trying to think how to do that one though. I'm not good at, I don't know. Hopefully I can find a store that will design it pretty much for me, because I'm not like a designer or anything.
Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cute, I think. I don't know how. I think you're right about the Jerry Springer thing. Maybe like a little crowd scene with everybody hollering.
Yeah, like oh gosh, might as well embrace it, right?
Right.
No sense denying that it can get awfully Jerry Springer over here, so.
But that's what's good about it, because that's why it does. You allow all sides.
Yeah.
Anybody can come up and say whatever their opinion is. And unless they're bashing somebody or being hateful or something like that, then you allow it. So
Christmas.
It's going to be drama.
Yeah. Brenda said Christmas ornaments. Ziggy. Yeah. We need like Christmas themed something. I don't know. Ziggy Springer, where everyone speaks their mind. Your own Steve to handle these out of control wells. You guys are funny. I don't care if anyone makes a profit off something if it helped bring summer home. Well, I never expected to ever be monetized or anything. I didn't even think of that. But I do know if for some reason someday I would lose my channel and stuff and not be able to be monetized, and like, kind of what happened with Benny. I think I would still do videos. I just probably wouldn't be able to do them as long. You know what I mean? Because I would have to be focusing my time probably on my business or something else, but I would still do it, I think.
I don't see why it's so wrong to
Well-
make money off of doing this, as long as you're trying to be ethical and not stir up the pot. You know, reporters make money, police officers make money. I work in the healthcare field. I make money with what I do. And yes, I help a lot of people stay home from the hospital. So does that mean that because it's doing good to that person that I shouldn't charge them money for it? You know, everybody has a job to do and you should be paid for it. You should be compensated for it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, especially the time I spend on it. Like people say to me all the time, like, "Oh my God, don't you ever do anything else?" It's like, you know, I do spend a lot of time on here and I enjoy it, and I hate to not be able to come on here, you know, and
Right. Well,
but it wouldn't make sense like over time, over a long period of time to be doing like these long lives and, you know, not making any money, you know what I mean? Because it just wouldn't be sustainable over time. I mean, it would make more sense maybe to do like maybe if I don't know, an hour or two a day if it came down to that someday. So all of us here can be your zigsters. So what's up, American True Crime?
I've been thinking about that red truck.
Mhm.
Does anybody remember like when this first started and Hunter's dad sent some guy down here to get Hunter to take him back to New York?
Yes.
You remember that guy?
Yep.
Okay. Did you ever hear him? He got online and he made a video and he was talking about the red truck.
Who is it?
And he said that
Oh, it's
Lawson
you that has the dog. I just muted Diane thinking it was her.
he said that Ronnie Lawson had a red truck like that. And he said Ronnie Lawson's red truck was seen on the street down there on Ben Hill the day that Summer came up missing. Did anybody else hear that?
I don't remember that, but
okay. Well, whoever this guy was, he was like, I don't know if you'd call him like a bounty hunter or something, maybe. I don't know. But he came, like I said, he came out of New York to come down here. Hunter's dad hired him to come down here and get him, but I guess TBI wouldn't let him go back to New York. They made him stay here. And they took and he got online and like I said, he made this video and he was talking about that red truck.
yeah, I had it pulled up because somebody wanted me to watch it, and I was like, oh, I've seen this before. It was, you know, in June, the end of June, that he did that video, but
right.
Yeah.
And I was just wondering if anybody thought that there was any truth to what that man said about Ronnie Lawson having a red truck like that and it being down on Ben Hill.
This is let's see here. This is the video you're talking about. It's 28 minutes long. If it was shorter, I would play it, but
yeah, that's the video. I can look at the man and see that. Nine times out of 10, that's the video because that's the guy, and I didn't see too. I don't think he made any more videos. I'm not sure. If he did, I missed those. But
there's somebody in the backstage called I Loathe People. If you hear me, your camera's on. Does that matter? You can shake your head. I can see you. Okay. I don't know. Okay. I'll cover the camera just in case because I don't recognize him.
Because see, They're dirty down there, them cops are. There ain't no doubt about that. Because I come from not too far away from there, but only in Kentucky, in a small county down in Kentucky, in eastern Kentucky. And I know exactly what they're saying, and I know exactly how those people are because they're the same way down in McGoffin County, Kentucky. I mean, they just as soon shoot you as look at you if you go down the road and they didn't tell you to come down it. I mean, that is the truth. That is when they speak that is definitely the truth. Because yeah, I don't know what makes some people like that, but they're definitely crazy like that. But
I guess I would have to rewatch it because I'm trying to. I'm trying to
Jody Sue's still in there. Ask her if there's any truth to Ronnie Lawson having a red truck like that. But I think somebody said he painted it right after that happened.
Jody Sue said, "No way did Lawson do anything to Summer." Fact.
Okay, so that dude didn't know what the hell he was talking about. He was just blowing smoke because they wouldn't let him take Hunter back to New York, I guess. That would be my guess. If she said that there ain't no truth to that. But did he have a truck like that? See, I guess that guy said, the one that made the video, he's the one that said he had the truck and he was seen down on Ben Hill Road. And right after all that happened, supposedly Ronnie Lawson had his truck painted. And I always wondered if there's any truth to that, but
Oh, you're talking about Ronnie Lawson, man?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what you're saying. Something about Ronnie Lawson having a red truck.
yeah, somebody, that guy, what's his name? Did it say on that video?
Yeah, his name is no, wait, let me see in the email if it said his name is Paul.
Yeah, see, because he came on there and said that, and I thought to myself, well, how the hell does he know? If he's from New York, how the hell did he know this? And he just got down here. See, I felt that kind of funny too.
Yeah, but that's a lot of speculation.
Right now, but I just. What'd you just say?
Oh, that's a lot of speculation, though.
About what?
That's a very lot of speculation. If the dude had the blue truck, let's pretend he had the blue fucking truck.
It's a red truck.
Yeah, red. Oh, yeah, red.
Mm-hmm.
Red or blue.
Are you drinking this evening?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, I don't give a shit.
Are you partying with Don Wells tonight? He was on here. He was like tipping him back too.
He said that very ominously, didn't he? Yes, I am.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm hanging out with Don Wells right now. All right, go ahead. Yeah, all right. I was just, yeah.
Okay. Who's talking? Can you see the names on the screen? It's on there. It's I Loathe People is the one that was just.
Yeah, it's a friend of Don Wells.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
I know. Don's nephew drunk as fuck. Now they're saying you're his nephew and drunk as fuck.
Oh, great. All right. Now, I live in. You know what? Whatever.
You live in Texas? Oh my God,
Yeah.
are you Benny Keys' friend? Benny freaking Keys sent you, didn't he?
No.
Do you even know who he is?
I don't even know who the fuck he is.
How do you not know that? You're in the Summer Wells case and you don't. Are you interested? Have you really followed this case?
Yes.
Okay, so what's your theory of what
Well,
happened?
okay. My theory is Candace knows exactly what happened, and she is, in a way, I think she's trying to. There's a certain point that she knows, but she's trying to hide it.
Yeah, do you think that Dawn knows?
Do I think that Don? No, I don't know. I don't know if Don knows exactly. He might not know, but I would think he knows
You would think
because
so, since they've been together for some
yeah,
time.
that's his wife. I would. If he doesn't know, then he's a fucking idiot.
Yeah, he doesn't
Well, we
seem
all know
like a
he's
genius, but
I mean, if he doesn't, then he's a fucking idiot.
yeah.
But I think the truth is going to come out of Candace, only because I've seen how she's reacted. I've seen what she has done as far as like on the who said that's cool. You know what I'm talking about. It's really obvious to me. It's very obvious.
Yeah, I agree. Were you in here when Don called? And
No, I
and
was
pissed me
not.
off? Oh, you missed it.
Yeah, I'm
It was
going to I'm going to rewind though.
Yeah, you missed it. It was probably the craziest moment on this channel as of yet.
Oh, okay.
He called everybody the N-word with the hard R.
Oh, okay.
He was like really, yeah, it was crazy. So he must have been, he was probably he was drinking too. So that's why I was asking if you guys were partying together.
No.
Your surroundings back there look nicer than what it would look like in the Wells establishment. So I don't think so.
I do not. No, I have no affiliation with them at all.
Yeah. Les Daniel says, I think one of them knows the truth of their daughter's disappearance. It's going to haunt them every day. It's going to be eating them alive. When it is all said and done, one of them will speak. I hope so. I hope one of them just breaks and I don't know if Don knows something and he didn't have a part of it, then he better be speaking so he can save his own ass. But I don't know. At this point, 5 months later, he better do that like now. I think it's probably already. It's just
a little too late.
Yeah.
What is this you've got up there? That guy with the pink.
Oh, this is what American True Crime was speaking on. That's not Bikers Against Abuse. You remember him? He traveled to come pick up H. You remember that guy?
Yeah.
Hunter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy right here, he in the beginning of the case, a couple weeks after Summer went missing, he traveled to Tennessee to pick up H and bring him to his dad's to satisfy a court order for him to have visitation with his father. And yeah, this guy supposedly with Bikers Against Abuse. Yeah, they traveled all the way there, and the cops were called, and the child was still not. It was not held handed over. The cops were like, yeah, I guess very rude to this guy, and yeah. I mean, I don't know how well he thought it was gonna go. He's a stranger going to pick up some woman's son. You know what I mean? If some stranger came here from, I don't, came here and be like, "Ma'am, I'm here to pick
Yeah.
up your child," and
Who,
I don't know you, and you're not like I don't know.
who's supposed to have custody of him?
Allie does, but he's supposed to have visitation, I guess, and I don't know what happened, but Allie didn't hand him over. So something happened though, like why? Like I don't know, she was supposed to hand him over at some point and didn't or something, and that's why the father got a hold of this guy to help him out to get his son. But what was interesting, I think, if I remember right, is his father was never really much interested in him before. And it seemed like it was like since the Summer Wells case, like all of a sudden he was interested in him. That's if I remember correctly. But that doesn't mean he was trying to maybe he was concerned for his son because of the situation and stuff. Like, wow, look who Allie's letting him hang around with and getting involved with, and pretty much openly she admitted to letting him drink and use and smoke and stuff, which was quite odd. Real Chill Grass has your convo with Dawn if anyone wants to listen to. Oh, we can play it. You guys want to rewatch it? Let's rewatch it because I want to say thank you to Ducky. Thank you so much. Let's rewatch. So I Loathe People can see it. Hey, American True Crime. Did you hear it when Dawn was just on panel?
I caught some of it.
Okay. Well, let's check out Real Chill Grass.
I'm definitely gonna go back and catch it all. I'm gonna go back and catch it all.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it now, just that part when he calls in, because I want to see. I want to see how I react.
Oh, I don't see how you kept you cool.
Did
You did a good job.
Did Real Chill Grass just play the that part, or here? I guess I'm sure he's fine with me playing this. I mean, it is my original content, so I mean, I'm sure he added something to it. He's very creative, but let's just see. All right, everybody, I'm gonna mute everybody so that we can hear this. Who said you kidnapped your own kid? I did. You're on speakerphone. You're on speakerphone. I did not say you kidnapped your own kid. What do you mean?
Why would I kidnap my own
guys, was that what I said? Don, you're on speakerphone. I'm just warning you. You're on speakerphone. We're going over theories. I just said.
I have a theory that you're a dumb man.
Don, are you drinking tonight?
No.
Because you would not be acting like this if you weren't.
It's a theory. It's just a theory, eh?
Did I say that he kidnapped his daughter?
Man, you sitting there running your mouth. And you're saying all kind of stupid shit.
We're watching the News Nation. And it was not, that's not what I said, Dawn. That's not what I said. But I will rewind it. I will rewind it.
I got all kind of theories too. Why? Shut up, baby. Shut up. Why in the fuck is it so impossible for somebody to fucking kidnap our kid? Why
I said it would be one of the 5 people that were around her that day.
Who was?
I said it would be one of the 5 that were around her that day.
Oh, nobody can come up here and just kidnap her, huh? That's impossible, right?
Not a random, no.
Oh, okay. That's impossible.
A random? Oh, a random?
Shut up.
Hey, let Candace. I mean, you're yelling too, so why can't Candace yell?
No, man, you sitting there running your big fucking cock sucking dick licking mouth and saying all kinds of shit.
We're going over the News Nation videos, and I said it was one of the 5. And I said, didn't I say that you're not letting me explain myself here, please? Somebody, you're not letting me explain what I said.
No.
I said,
You guys ain't looking at the fact. Y'all sit there running your
we're
mouth
watching your interview today.
No, fuck all you niggas.
Hey!
Fuck all you bitches and hoes.
Oh, why did you have to say, Don, I know you're drunk right now. You would not have said that had you not been drunk. You're live. You're live right now. Why are you saying this stuff?
Because you're sitting there saying all kind of hateful shit about us. One of the 5. Fuck you. Oh, man, I'm tired of hearing your bullshit on your channel.
Well, I could see that he was on yeah, we're watching It's About Summer. I mean,
it's not about Summer, it's about you. It's about Chris Sam. It's about
well, Chris McDonough was talking about.
It's not about Summer at all. We're sick of y'all. Not one of you can it doesn't matter.
What is it? I don't understand what upset you because I haven't. This wasn't even that bad. I don't understand.
Everyone of you know that Summer was abducted, but you got to keep running her name in the ground and keep running us in the ground because y'all don't give a fuck about nobody.
She was abducted by somebody she knows. I don't think there's any way that she just randomly.
You can run your mouth just like.
You know she was abducted by somebody she knows? You know she was abducted by somebody she knows. You know she was abducted by somebody that you guys know. You even said that Candace made the wrong friend. So you're thinking it too.
Candace has told the truth from the beginning, but y'all too good to listen to the truth.
Oh my gosh, I'm just repeating what you said earlier. I'm just repeating what you just said.
Listen, my story hasn't changed from day one, and it never will because I told the truth from day one, and so is Candace, and it never will change. It will always be the same because we always told the truth. We have nothing to lie about. So listen, the story from day one. Summer was abducted. Why don't you all help us find her?
That's what we're trying to figure out. We're playing the news clips that you freaking just... Guys. I don't have to delete this live, guys. I can edit out a freaking 2-second part where he says that word. Yeah. Loveland, yeah, you just missed the craziest shit ever. I was hoping that it didn't have. I don't like the music, and I want to listen to it without the music. So I'm messaging him to ask him to re-upload it with the music. And maybe we'll listen to it in a little bit. Because he was on the he was on the phone. He called my phone, so I'm so loud in comparison, and the background music is too distracting.
Yeah, but I understand what you're saying. He said the N word, but there's also the cracker word, the chink word, that's where that gets me. It kind of sounded like he was trying to be on defense.
Jody Brown or Jody Sue says it had to be someone they knew or someone familiar with the property because of stalking, or somebody got luckier than anyone else on earth, like 2 times jackpot lottery winner on the same day type of lucky. You have it uploaded without the background music. Where is it on? Do you have a channel? Laugh Through Life? Because I want to listen. I don't know if I'd let's see if you have it. Okay. We'll play it off of we'll play it on I don't know. Do you guys want to listen? I guess I could. Do you guys want to wait a few to watch it again without the background music? Or do you want me to go ahead and I don't know how to do a poll. I probably have to do it. Let's see. I need to make more emoji things for whatever they're called for the members. How do I do a freaking poll? She did it without the music very quickly. What'd she do? Did she speed it up? Candace, yeah, Candace, who took Summer, right? Oh, who said it's unedited? I'll be honest, the little girl getting abducted out of the tent makes me think Summer could have been abducted by someone they probably knew, but they probably knew them, right? That's all I was trying to tell them, is that if she was abducted, it had to have been somebody they knew. Like, what was his deal with that? The thing is that he was just too upset and didn't want to listen to what I was saying. You know what I mean? He was just mad and upset because Benny Keys was blabbing in his ear. Then he goes and freaking comes to my channel and sees Chris McDonough on the screen, and it just pissed him off. So that's when he called, and he was just freaking out because he was pissed off, and and so he didn't want to listen to what I had to say no matter what. I was saying that if somebody abducted her, it had to be somebody they knew, which is basically exactly the same thing he said today when he said the only mistake Candace made was making the wrong friend or something like that. So, and I think he was implying Allie. Yeah, he sounded triggered, right? So Laugh Through Life. Do you have the N-word bleeped out of this? Oh, it's completely unedited. Oh, oh, she did it at a normal speed. Oh, so this one's not unedited. This one has the N-word in it. Because I already have to edit out once the N-word. This Laugh Through Life. You didn't even say Cornbread Mafia. I know I should have said that. I should have been like Cornbread Mafia, Cornbread Mafia, Cornbread Mafia. Oops, sorry, I forgot to add Foster Clan. Sorry about that, Foster Clan. The royal meaning of the N-word is a god or goddess. So I don't get offended if you're calling me a god without knowing it. Dumb.
Dumb genomes.
Genomes. Did she edit out the N-word? I'm sure she did. You're really funny, actually. It's because I'm so like Ridiculous. He kept over talking you. Well, I was so loud in comparison of him because he's like on the phone, and that was. Oh, you did not edit it at all. I just don't want the N word in there because I already have to find it in the first. But does Crime Stories Obsessed have it edited the whole way through, though? She's probably edited all the cussing, I wonder. Like, is it just the one word, Grammy? Because I don't want. I only am worried about that one word. Okay, cool. All right. Well, I guess we could try one more time and watch it and without the background music.
Have to stay off the YouTube thing, or be very careful about if I do anything on YouTube from now on.
Hello.
Why would I kidnap my own kid?
Who said you kidnap your own kid? I did. You're on speakerphone. You're on speakerphone. I did not say you kidnap your own kid.
And you're sitting there running your mouth.
We're going over theories. I just said.
You know, I have a theory that you're a dumb bitch.
Don, are you drinking tonight?
No.
Because you would not be acting like this if you weren't.
It's just a theory. It's just a theory, eh?
Did I say that he kidnapped his daughter?
Man, you're sitting there running your mouth. And you're saying all kind of stupid shit.
His mouth is running.
We're watching the News Nation. And it was not, that's not what I said, Dawn. That's not what I said, but I will rewind it. I will rewind it.
I got all kind of theories too. Shut up, baby. Shut up. Why in the fuck is it so impossible for somebody to fucking kidnap our kids? Why do you
I said it would be one of the 5 people that were around her that day.
Oh, nobody could come up here and just kidnap her, huh? That's impossible, right?
Not a random, no.
Oh, okay. That's impossible.
A random?
Where the fuck is she?
A random?
Where the fuck is she, man? Shut up. Where the fuck is she?
Hey, let Candace, I mean, you're yelling too, so why can't Candace yell?
No, man, you sitting there running your big fucking cock-sucking, dick-licking mouth and saying all kinds of shit.
We're going over the News Nation videos, and I said it was one of the 5. And I said, didn't I say that you're not letting me explain myself here, please? Somebody, you're not letting me explain what I said.
No.
I said.
You guys ain't looking at the facts. Y'all sitting there running your
We're
mouth
watching your interview today.
No, fuck all you.
Hey!
Fuck all you bitches and hoes.
Oh, why did you have to say, Dawn, I know you're drunk right now. You would not have said that had you not been drunk. You're live. You're live right now. Why are you saying this stuff?
Because you're sitting there saying all kind of hateful shit about us. One of the 5. Fuck you. No, man, I'm tired of hearing your bullshit.
I said one of the 5.
No,
and I said, listen, can you let me finish? I actually said that Dawn thinks you mentioned.
I'm sick of all you. Go ahead and keep running your mouth about us all night long, whatever it makes you fucking happy.
Actually, I was going to move on from the topic, but
really
I am. I already said, have you not been? You must have just joined.
No, I'm sick of y'all. Y'all say it's impossible to somebody. You know so fucking much. What the fuck happened to her? Tell
We're
me,
going
so
over
they can go
theories.
find her.
You said today, your comment today was that you said that that Candace, the only mistake was Candace made the wrong friend. And I was saying he's talking about Allie. That's what I said.
None of you have no evidence. You just keep running your mouth.
Don't you think it's Al? Don't you? Aren't you suspecting Allie?
When you don't know shit about nothing, you just run your fucking mouth constantly 24/7 on my daughter's fucking over my daughter so you can make money because you don't give a damn. Actually, you don't care. You sit there running my daughter's name in the ground and me and my wife's name in the ground 24/7. You don't give a fuck because you.
I'll rewind and listen to what I said, but I don't think I said that you abducted her. I don't think that I said you abducted her. I was just watching the freaking live or the video. I hadn't seen it.
You have that little bitch on your channel.
No, I don't. It's the video. I didn't even. I was watching the News Nation videos from today.
Well, whatever. You still have the little bitch on your channel.
Well, I didn't. I mean, I could see that he was on the. I mean, yeah, we're watching. It's about Summer. I mean.
It's not about Summer. It's about you. It's about Chris Sam. It's about
Well, Chris McDonough was talking about.
It's not about Summer at all. We're sick of y'all. Not one of you can just. You don't. It doesn't matter.
What is it? I don't understand what upset you because I haven't. This wasn't even that bad. I don't understand.
Every one of you know that Summer was abducted, but you got to keep running her name in the ground and keep running us in the ground because you all don't give a fuck about nobody but
she was
yourself.
abducted by somebody she knows. I don't think there's any way that she just randomly.
Just because you can run your mouth, just like
you know she was abducted by somebody she knows. You know she was abducted by somebody she knows. You know she.
Who cares?
You know she was abducted by somebody that you guys know. You even said that Candace made the wrong friend. So you're thinking it too.
Candace has told the truth from the beginning, but y'all too good to listen to the truth.
Oh my gosh, I'm just repeating what you said earlier. I'm just repeating what you just said.
Listen. My story hasn't changed from day one, and it never will because I told the truth from day one, and so is Candace, and it never will change. It will always be the same because we've always told the truth. We have nothing to lie about. So listen, this story from day one. Summer was abducted. Why don't you all help us find her instead of being?
That's what we're trying to figure out. We're playing the news clips that you freaking just.
You know, I have lost control. I've done stupid things, and for that, I apologize.
That's funny how she put that clip at the beginning, like how, he needs to stay off YouTube. And then, at the end about he's done stupid things. And wow, has he ever? Thank you, Karen Jones. She says, why isn't the parents not out there looking for the baby? It's just a shame. It saddens me. My heart breaks for that little baby, right? I mean, and the thing is, it's not like they've never went out looking for her.
I believe that she knows exactly what happened.
Yeah. Dana says, do they understand when one of them is talking on the phone and the other is screaming in the background? We can't understand either. Yeah. That's what is always going on when you're on the phone with Dawn. Every single time, Candace is screaming in the background.
I believe that she's always doing that to disrupt things. I have a feeling. Oh well, I just have a feeling that she knows more than she's leading.
Yeah. And the question is, does Dawn know what she did or knows or whatever?
Yes.
That's the real question. That's the real question.
Yeah.
Because we know I would say, well, I guess we don't know, but I would say it's pretty, I mean, there's a pretty good chance that Candace knows what happened.
Yeah, it's almost a 99% chance that she knows
Yeah.
because she was the last one to see her. I mean, uh,
Yeah.
that's just common sense. Now, does Dawn know? And is Dawn playing a game?
Yeah.
I think he knows because she called him before she called 911.
Yep, you are right. Exactly.
Because I don't know, he's the one who decided what to do. Whatever happened, he's the one that decided what to do about it.
Yeah.
Yep, probably, because that's probably how it's always been in the relationship. He's like the decision maker. Because look, he's the one up here speaking and everything. And Candace is in the background. Always, like literally and physically, or literally and figuratively, sorry. She's never, in the forefront. So she only has talked if like pretty much had, where she absolutely had to, basically, or it would have looked horrible, like Dr. Phil. She had to speak there. I mean, how bad would that have looked?
Yeah.
And it looked bad anyways, because she gets up the one chance that she, only one times that she goes and does an interview. She can't handle it. She gets up and leaves. She didn't walk away from the first, interview on the Hill because they weren't asking her, hey, did you do something to your daughter? I don't think they did anyways. They just asked what happened, basically.
And they came up with that rehearsed story.
Yep. That they can't keep freaking straight. Yeah, he keeps saying he said the same thing since the beginning. That it was abduction, yes, but there's little things that have changed, like who called who, like, what did H call Candace to come get him, or vice versa?
Yes, there's very minuscule things that change, but what I find very odd is it is the minuscule things, because sometimes they say, oh, we went to the lake at they went swimming at 2:30. No, maybe they went at 2:25. No, maybe it was. That's what gets me, because you would know when you went. I would think, not the exact time, but you would say, all right, it's gonna, like, if I went up to a store, I went up there at 3:30, around 3:30.
Mm-hmm.
Candace's whole timeline it makes no sense. It doesn't connect. It does not, to me, at least.
Well, especially the whole, when they get home to when the cops are called, really. I mean,
yeah, it does not make any sense.
Plastic Art says Candace lies, but what has Dawn lied about? Anybody want to give tell Plastic Art examples of lies that Dawn has said? For example, he went on Dr. Phil about he went on Dr. Phil and said lied about the CPS situation.
He tells them that he doesn't drink all the time. Well, we know that's a lie.
Yeah. There's way more. Why? Oh gosh, they're calling you.
The very first interview when they were talking about cutting her hair, they couldn't even get that straight. There was 2 lies right there in the same sentence.
Yeah. Lied about the trail on Dr. Phil. Yeah, the whole trail thing. I don't know if that says he don't do drugs, right? Oh, how about him saying that he had to look up what the effects of meth were because he didn't know any. It's like, hello, you tested positive for meth for your freaking CPS. I mean, I know that's not public info, really, but I mean, it's pretty much like known now.
Yeah, it is.
He did.
But
I'm sorry.
somebody said he's a narcissist, and so they believe their lies. So to him, he's not lying.
Yep. Yes, that's very true. If he is a narcissist, he'll believe his lies, and he'll absolutely believe them. I don't know how they're able to do that, but they do. It's just I don't know where this came from, but thank you to Sinful Butterfly for sending me this, but it's kind of off topic. I'll put it up and I'll read it in a second because it's a course about the Benny situation. I guess it's a little note to me a little love note from Lizzie B. Savage.
Oh, Lord.
Where is this off of? Yeah, I already see it. It's funny in here. I can already see her message, and she claims that she has the curves in all the right places. Yeah, yeah, sure, sweetheart.
Ziggy, the difference.
Huh?
It says Ziggy, the difference between.
Yeah, here, I'll read it out. Ziggy, the difference between me and you is I've never pretended to be anything other than myself. My teeth are paid for, and yet yes, there are crowns and a few implants. If you did your due diligence in a few of my lives, I spoke about how I let my daughter go down a slide that then went to go down and didn't see the safety rail. I busted.
Run-on sentence.
And then went to go down the slide and didn't see the safety rail, and I busted my teeth up because I was moving fast. Couldn't have happened to a better person. I broke one clean off. So yes, they are paid for, and I worked hard to pay for them. Also, I never said I was skinny. Again, due diligence. I refer to myself as a fat bitch all the time, but I'm just a tad bit over thick. I have curves in all the right places. I don't have to show myself to you at all to validate that either, because I'm good with who I am. However, one day I might surprise you. It's still, yeah, sure you will. You can't even freaking go on camera without 5 million freaking filters. There's no way that you're getting on here and showing us full body. No, there's no way. It still surprises me that you all think you're helping Summer. Try watching my stuff, my lies, before just going off what others tell you. You, along with many others, assume wrong. Stop explaining Summer's case. Stop playing games and stop trying to talk mess on someone and end it with your voice sounding like it's a question. Be more assertive, Dollface. Can't take you any type of serious when your own voice and brain question what's coming out of it. Toodles, Dollface. Listen, right here where you said try watching my stuff, my lives, before just going off what others tell you. I actually did, for the first time in a long time, watch part of that long, really boring live, and actually full of absolute lies and BS that wasn't even correct. about I took notes actually. I told you I made points about that I'm doing YouTube to get out of a bad domestic violence situation. I would never have said that because that's not true. You know, and about Chris McDonough, you know, saying to me, thank you for helping in the Summer Wells case. Chris McDonough's never said that to me. You know, and so there was a few other points, but anyways, the only reason why I mentioned how you look is because you were calling me fat, and I was like, look at your fat face. I can tell that you're quite large and you shouldn't be talking. So that's why it came up. I would have never gone to looks had you not, because I have many things I can say about you, doll face. Toodles. God. It's Lizzie being
Ziggy.
savage. This girl is crazy AF. Yeah, sorry.
I don't know why, but the whole slide thing. The only thing that comes to my mind, if you remember the song, it's a little bit older, but it says, you know, the slide over here, your moves are so wrong.
I know. I don't think I don't know if I've heard
Oh,
it.
come on. Wasn't Rick Astley? Who sang it? Slide over here, your moves are so wrong. I got to let you know. Da da da. That's all I could think of. Sliding down that slide. Her moves were wrong.
Oh. Well, no, it's hilarious. I can't believe she explained how she broke out her teeth. Like, I didn't mention, somebody else in the chat, I think, mentioned dentures. I did notice that it did look like she had dentures. Like, I really don't, you know, I usually try to not make fun of people for like looks things, but she did go after me. It's like, it's crazy how it's always the really fat ones that call other people fat. I never understood that. She's, you know, and that's the only reason why I even went there. Cause there's plenty more, like trust and believe, doll face. I'm cracking my, you're too much. I know. Well, where did she comment this? Whoever sent this to me, thank you. Where did she comment this to me? And also, Lizzie, shouldn't you be taking your own advice? Like, you even admitted, because all the stuff you were saying about me was wrong. Like, I have you said I have quite the lengthy record, which is interesting because that's not true at all. So you're wrong. I have a DUI in 2007, which is a misdemeanor, and a misdemeanor possession of marijuana in 2012. So how about you get your facts straight and, you know, do your homework before just going off what people tell you, because you even said that you don't watch any of my stuff, that you just go by what people tell you. Actually, all you do is go by what freaking Benny tells you to do. Because you're in love with him and he'll never go for somebody like you because you're, compared yourself to his wife. Sorry. I don't know how freaking Benny could get anything halfway decent looking, but marijuana doesn't count, says Encam. Yeah, I mean, but they're saying that I have a lengthy record. It's like, no, I don't. And I'm not a felon or anything. All I've ever got was a misdemeanor. And it's been for almost 10 years since anything. His wife he's with now. Way too attractive for that freaking hood rat looking thing. He's like, in comparison. Oh, thank you so much, Tammy. She sent me a Cashapp. Oh, she said, thank you so much. You're awesome. Oh, from Smiley. Thank you. So, I loathe people is so lost right now. Trust me, I loathe. You'll figure out who these people are with due time.
But yeah, I will eventually.
I think you should come up again sometime. I think people like you. At first, I thought, oh, I don't know, is this your? Because the first thing you do is tip back a freaking beer. You had to chug your beer first. That's the first thing you did as soon as you came up here. But you made some good comments. His wife isn't with him. He's still at his parents in the garage. I'm sure they are thrilled. I thought his wife was back or whatever. Yeah, DUI is a misdemeanor. Some states it's like, so if you get 2, in some states it's like if you get 2 within 5 years, it's a felony, or 3 in 10 years, it's a felony. But your first one, yeah, it's a misdemeanor. And your second one could be a misdemeanor, depending on how far apart. Yeah, he did try that. That's, I know. I saw him at the during the Cash Gurning case. I couldn't stand him then either. That was way before I even thought of having a channel.
Hey, Ziggy, are you worried? Are you really worried about what this lady thinks of you? I mean, she can't even go down a slide without busting her teeth out.
I can't believe she'd added that on there, because that just gives me more to make fun of her about. Like, really? She should have. I don't care that she has, dentures or whatever. Like, a lot of people have dentures, and if I make fun of her about that, then I'm making fun of a lot of people. So, I'm not even going to go there. But she'll go, I'm sure, there and way beyond with me, which is fine. I kind of, it's kind of, like I said, I find it kind of fun. So it doesn't bug me. It really doesn't. And I'm not scared about them trying to dig up anything on me, or, Benny saying that he knows who I am and where I live. And, it'd be very stupid for him to do anything. He's treading very, that with the text messages and stuff that he sent me that I put up earlier in my live, he's kind of like really towing the line of, me possibly turning this into law enforcement to add on a big pile of, stack of other reports from other people, from other creators and people online that have reported him. So yeah, and I really doubt if his ass is in Tennessee and anybody knows, please let me know for sure, because I bet that Michigan might extradite from Tennessee, and I don't think he wants to get any closer to Michigan than where he's at in Texas. That's why he's all the way across the United States, because he has warrants in Michigan. And too bad my source didn't come on today, but trust and believe, they'll be on. Hopefully tomorrow. I mean, I'm disappointed that they weren't on tonight, but like planned. But I think
I have a question. Do you remember the video that Dawn showed later of the little girl that was swinging on Summer Swing,
Yeah.
and then there was a lady? Okay. So he walks down the driveway and then points the camera out to the road. And for a long time, it sits there on the road, and you can hear a truck coming. And then it seems like a long time you can hear that truck coming. And then as the truck comes, it's a red truck with, it's dragging something in the back. I don't know, like it's dragging a wagon.
Yeah.
And then after that truck goes by, then he turns around and goes back up towards the house.
Hmm.
What was that about? I mean, why did he wait for that red truck? Yeah, it's a
I
red
don't know
truck.
if that's really the truck, but I do remember the video. It's that Dale lady that's been hanging out there on the weekends.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's still been hanging out there or if she's came to her senses, but I don't know.
I just thought it was interesting. Go watch it again sometime because it was interesting. Somebody pointed it out to me that he just stayed on the road for a long time and you could just hear that truck coming. It seemed like a long time. It probably wasn't that long, but and then he never moved off of that until the truck passed. And then he turned around and came back. Like he was waiting for that truck.
Huh. Like it was planned or something? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I've watched that video, and I personally do not think that has anything to do with it, but it might. I mean, it might have something to do with it.
Oh, where can I see that video? I know it was on Don's Facebook, but
it's on the Don Wells family channel or whatever it's
Yeah,
called.
yeah, the Don Wells official.
okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should play it now after that incident that just happened. He might strike me. I could play it. But I could probably. Huh. I do know exactly what you're talking about, though.
I tried to stop the truck because when the truck goes by, there's a couple of trees that obstruct it as it goes by. I tried to stop it in a place where you could see the truck better, but I'm not very good at stopping it on my computer. I'm not good at it. To try to see better what the truck looked like. But it was a red truck, which I thought was interesting.
Well, I'm looking on his, I think it was on his Facebook before, so I'll What is this? Like, this is disgusting. Like, why why would they do this? Like, hold on. Do you guys see this? From the Voices Behind the Wall.
Yeah.
Let's see. That's from Don Wells.
God, another one.
Don Wells.
God, another one.
Oh yeah.
Hey, that's Benny right there. That guy's Benny.
Oh, that guy's Benny.
Yeah.
I don't know Benny. So he's a YouTuber.
He's just a loser.
He's a loser. Well, I don't know him.
He thinks he's a YouTuber.
I primarily listen to Gray Hughes.
This is the video, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the one. He'll go like beside the building first and then down the driveway to show the road. It's really weird. He stays on that road for so long.
Yeah, I've seen this video. I know what you're talking about. But to me, I didn't take anything into this. But maybe there is something in it. I don't know.
I would have to, they just need to set me loose up there because I would have to get rid of them.
I would like to be a fly on the wall at that residence, like especially after 5:30 p.m. because after they start getting a little tipsy, because that's when I don't know. Maybe they're probably even scared to say anything in their house because probably the whole place is. They're probably worried the whole place is like tapped. Is this where you're talking about right here?
Yeah, right here. So there's the road down there, and he just stays there on that road, and you can hear in a little bit. You'll be able to hear something coming, like a car coming, and then you finally see it, and it's a red truck. It's just weird. It's like he knew it was coming, like Don knew it was coming or something. Listen to those dogs.
Yeah, yep.
Those dogs that don't ever make a sound when you need them to.
Right?
So here you can hear it.
Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, I've watched this video.
See, there it goes. That's the red truck, or a red truck. It's not. It might not be the one everybody's
Well, that
talking
one's
about.
like a
Then once it passes, he turns around, goes back up there. I just couldn't figure out, like why are you waiting on that red truck to pass and then you go back up?
Yeah. Yeah, that looks like it has like like a black truck bed. That's weird.
Yeah,
Nice.
the back of it is a black truck bed. It's like one of those you lift up, because I studied it and I thought about it too, but I don't think just my opinion. I don't think it has anything to do with it.
Yeah, probably not, but
I don't know.
That's a good observation, though. I mean, most people do not notice that.
yeah. Is that swing one they just made out of something, or do they sell swings like that?
They sell them like that. My parents have one in their backyard for my niece, so they sell them like that.
Did anybody see the cornbread mafia in the trees this time?
Cornbread mafia. Yeah.
Don't feel bad. He's a grown ass man. Thank you, Laura. The dogs are the key for me. They just have to be. Looks like it's pulling it. Oops. I remember that horse freaked everyone out. Yeah, I know. That horse that came during that interview in the background, that runaway horse. Yeah, the swing goes high as hell, right? It looks like it could be dangerous, but that's how kids, I guess, in the country play and whatever.
They're more dangerous because you slam into the trunk of the tree.
Yeah. Stingray says, I think they both have damning info on each other and are locked into a stalemate, holding each other hostage. Bree Summer. Time to spill it, Wells and Bly. Yep.
If that's so, that's terrible. That poor child. I mean,
Yeah, Jay Crimes made a video 6 months ago. He went to police, claimed for threats. Police told that Benny Keys is known to them and he suffers from mental illness or mental issues. Yes. Yeah. Yes, that's why I said that that his channel, when it was monetized, it had to have been under his wife's name probably, because he can't make much money because of he gets a check, so I hear, supposedly. I wish he would get on medication though and do what he needs to do to, get well, because he's going to end up getting him his mental issues are going to end up getting him in prison if he doesn't take action. And I mean that too. I'm not saying that to be funny or anything like that. He does some crazy things, and eventually it's people are gonna, it's just gonna catch up to him. Deep getting close to the truth, and that's why Dawn is mad. I think, it's all of us, as a group coming up with the truth. They don't want us finding it, I guess. They don't want us digging and looking into anything. This house is spooky as hell. Good night, Blanca. Thank you for being so kind. Which house?
It's the house in the middle of the street.
Oh, I guess she means the Wells house.
Yeah, I was making a joke, but.
Aw. Annabella says, drunk dude is old enough to be my son. He is so chill, and YouTube needs more of these kind of people. I guess she's talking about you. I guess you're considered a drunk dude for the night.
Yeah, I am. I'm drinking.
Back when I used to drink, I could never really tell when I was drunk. Well, I mean, I could if I was wasted, but sometimes I wouldn't be able to tell. Ziggy would keep me awake. I'm normally knocked the fuck out way early, but you were disrespected. Don't let this sorry ass POS horse get to you. No, I didn't. He talked to me once like that before. Oh, he's talked to me twice before. One time he started to act like that. You guys remember when I had him on live? It was just a second though, and he was like, oh no, not you. And I'm like, okay, well, I know you meant me too, but it's okay. And then 2 days ago, he said that Benny Keys was texting me some crazy shit and stuff, and I texted Dawn and asked if he was talking to Benny or about something, because Benny just randomly texted me some crazy shit, and that's when the whole exchange happened. And eventually Dawn called me yelling at me and stuff, and yeah, it was pretty crazy. But after a while, he calmed down and he apologized like he always does. And I was like, it's whatever, it's fine. I wasn't mad or anything. I was just, it's whatever. It is what it is. I know the guy's going through a lot, but at the same time, I also know that I feel like he may, there's a good possibility he knows something, or he knows that his wife knows something, or I don't know. He may not, maybe he's just so dense that he does not just recognize his surroundings. It just is I don't know. Maybe you would think you would know if your partner of 12 years or whatever, 13 years probably they've been together, because Josie's 12, probably almost 13, if he hasn't made, I think he turned 13 just recently. Oh, wait, we could look at our little, I don't have it up anymore. I was going to say we could look at the, oh yeah, I do. Josie was born, well, it doesn't have the month here. It just says 2009.
Well, sometimes the truth is just too hard to handle.
Yeah, he is pretty dense, says Melissa Vesca. Yeah, I mean, he might just maybe he knows it deep down, that maybe he knows like that Candace did something, or there was, or that Candace knows of something. Maybe he knows deep down, and like maybe he just won't let himself go there.
Yeah. I
Because
think what triggered him was the comment, because it was shortly before he called you, was you had said, I just can't see it being anyone else but Dawn or Candace. And you paused and then said,
did I say that?
yeah, yeah. And I think in his mind, because he's so hooked, I mean, I couldn't look at my husband and think that, I mean, I think, in that situation, if my husband was the last one with one of my children and they disappeared, yeah, I would question. I wouldn't question it. I would be, how could you be so stupid to leave a kid?
Right.
Like,
Right. Why isn't he like why isn't he like, you would think that would cause like hella arguments, like what the
yeah,
hell, do you want to watch our daughter and like she's gone, like,
yeah, but I wouldn't.
he's not doing that. It doesn't seem
But
like.
No,
I feel like it's because he's probably SA'd her and he's got to cover his own butt.
No,
That's
we're talking about
Don Wells, right?
yeah, we're talking about like why he, I don't know. Now I'm confused.
Well, yeah, I mean, you don't want to think that your partner that you've been with for so long,
Yeah,
you have children
exactly.
with,
That's what we were talking about. Yeah.
you don't want to think that they would do something that horrible to your child.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking though. But what if he knows she did something to that child, but he's done stuff to her himself and he knows they're going to find out about it if they find her body or if they took her to the ER or anything. So
I thought that might be a reason, like why, if there was an accident, why they didn't take her to the
ER. Yeah.
Maybe.
That's what I think.
I'm not even going to mention what I was about to say. I was going to say something that I know would get some people upset, that, there could have been some things going on that they just didn't want doctors to know, just like, like there could have been SA or, who.
So he might not have, I mean, he might not agree with if Candace heard her, like, let her die kind of thing. But then again, he's also wanting to cover his own self. And so they kind of have something on each other sort of thing, like they were talking about.
Yeah.
It could be, but I mean, SA isn't always the man. And that's sick, I know, but
Yeah, but look at all his history and
true.
And Jenna even said was it Jenna? Not Jenna. Who was it that said they saw him get out of the shower? Jody Sue.
Yeah.
Saw him get out of the shower with her or something.
And he's admitted it. He admitted that. Yeah. He's told me twice. He's admitted twice that he showers with her. And he just said that he said he kind of just like, he's like, well, I didn't want her to get burned or stuff, we don't have a bathtub. And I can understand that stuff like that, but like, I don't know, shouldn't maybe Candace be doing that? I don't know. But he said he didn't want her to get burned. They didn't have a tub, and there was a small water heater that ran out of hot water really fast. But he did say they have a big sink that they would put her in sometimes, but she started to get too big for that.
That's ridiculous.
I mean, it is hard for a 5-year-old to take a shower by themselves. You know what I mean? Because they don't have a tub. But I feel like Candace probably should have done that.
She had a mama. Her mama should have done that, not her daddy. That's my opinion anyway.
But, and, there has been some guys that have said in the chat, and that even one came up, it's like, I've showered with my child before, and But, there's also these claims of, these SA claims by, family members and stuff from.
Right.
So it kind of gets weird because of that. It gets extra weird because of that.
Well, I mean, there are men who would not do that. Even if they did shower with their daughter, they would not do anything inappropriate. But I still think if they have a mama, their mama can be the one to do that. They don't need their daddy doing it.
I agree with you. I agree with you.
Loathe, do you think you would shower with your 5-year-old
No.
daughter?
No.
What about son? Do you think you'd maybe shower with the son is that a big deal?
My son, yes.
Yeah. I think people have a lot of people are really divided on this topic, but yeah, I mean, I've showered with my daughter before. She begged me, and
women are different. When I was growing up, I grew up in a household, we didn't have a bathtub. All we had was a shower. And my dad, I remember my mama would take my little brother and hand him to my dad in the shower. I would be in the other room. I didn't see her do it, but I knew what she was doing. And she would say, "Here, wash him real quick and then hand him back to me. And then you can finish your shower." And things like that. But she never sent us little girls in there to him,
Yeah, I think I would have been. I mean, I guess at 5, I want to know. I mean, this is strange to say, but I've never seen my dad like naked or anything like that, like ever. I mean, oh my God, that'd be so.
Right.
Like,
exactly.
I mean, when I would see him in his tidy whities, it would freak me out. I'm like, oh my God, no.
Yeah.
So yeah, there was never any, that didn't happen. I know, sometimes accidents happen where, a kid walks in on their parents and stuff like that. But no, like, I don't ever remember taking showers or baths with my parents at all. I did with my sister. I have a sister that's very close in age to me. For when we were really young. But
Well, there was something said about they haven't been out looking for Summer. But there was, I think it was Mary the other night. I think it was Mary that said they had gotten information that somebody who lived right up the street from them or something, they didn't realize was an SA, I guess. And so they went and grabbed the mace and went up there and confronted them. If Don knew if he knew what happened to her, why would he do that? Would it be for show?
Did he really? Who told you?
Sexual assaulter? Are you saying? So they knew that there was somebody that was unknown. Sexual.
One of their neighbors somewhere within, like, I think a mile or two. It's not very far from their house, from what I remember her saying. Is a sexual offender. You remember? And I'm pretty sure it was Mary who was on there talking about it. And
I heard Dawn say it. I didn't hear anybody else.
Dawn wasn't on it this time. This was Mary, and who was she talking to? Jody?
No.
Somebody else they were talking back and forth, and they were.
Yeah, I remember that. I don't know. I can't remember where it was at. That was said about that though.
But because it was
getting a mace, and
he was going to go grab the mace, and him and Candace both went up to confront him. And of course, Dawn took the lead on that one. But because Mary was calling TBI, it was Jenna. That's who it was. Because Jenna said no, she emailed him not to do it, and Mary was upset because why wouldn't you call the police? Blah blah blah, whatever. But supposedly she called TBI and told them they were on the way with mace. So my question is, why would he do that if he knew what happened to her, where she was?
Because it's all about Dawn. It's all for show.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna say this: if it was my kid and I thought that's where they were, I think I'd show up with something a little more than mace. Just saying.
Yeah, well, that's what I would do too, probably. But
Yeah. So it was Jenna that told that story about the.
Yeah, Jenna and Mary.
Hey, did you? Hey, Lo, did you say your opinion? Yeah, I think you gave your opinion earlier, didn't you, on your theory on what happened?
Oh yes, yeah, I did.
Somebody else was asking it again, like what your theory was.
I believe my theory. This is what I believe. I think Candace knows what happens, what what happened, but I don't think that she's telling the whole truth. Like she's playing a game where, if you look at it, she's going to say, "I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, no, I don't know," but she does know. There's one piece that she's not giving. Um.
And I think she's changed around a few things.
Well, yes, exactly. That's what That's my theory.
And you think that Dawn knows too, right? You think Dawn knows that she knows, or she?
I think Don knows because Candace told Don.
Yeah. Everybody likes you in the chat. They
Hey,
like your
that's
chill.
cool.
They think you're chill, and they like your chill like demeanor. Even though you're a little tipsy, it's probably helping you get more chill. But you kind of sound like kind of a, I don't know.
No, I really am. I'm just that's how I am. I take every case like I've looked at a lot of cases, and that's I just try to look at it theoretically, and also what is the best possibility,
Mm-hmm.
and then I sit back and I think, well, what's let's use some common sense, and that's what I do. Nah, that's just what I do.
Do you have a channel?
No, I don't have a channel. This is the first time I've ever been on a live stream.
Well, thank you. I'm honored when I have somebody come up and it's their first one they came up on. And see, that's what I wanted for this channel. And I like that. Like, people feel comfortable enough to come up here and talk, and because there's really no other channel that does that in the true crime, where we can just like come up here and talk for long periods of time about the case. I mean, you might be able to pop up on, there's several. I mean, you might be able to pop up on like every once in for a few minutes, but you can't really talk, and just chill, like. So, and we can all have our own opinions and talk it out and stuff. So,
Yeah.
that's why it's different. Is this the first time you've been in this channel before?
No, I've been here before.
Okay. Dana Decker says, like the behavioral panel said, they don't see Candace going looking for Summer after 2-3 minutes of not seeing her and freaking out because she's obviously not an attentive mother, right? And nobody's gonna. I mean, well, yeah, actually, if I lost sight of my daughter for 2-3 minutes, I would probably be freaking out already, to be honest. I wouldn't be like, I don't know. Oh, I know, Darlene, I know all about Nina Boy, the creator that had Benny's ex on. Is that what you mean? I thought it was. Sorry, I don't think I have an email about what you just said. Ziggy, what do you think about Candace playing Daddy's little girl? Don being what? Oh, what's that mean? That sounds gross. I don't know what that means. Candace playing Daddy little girl. Ew. I don't know. Could they be increasing their use of drugs and alcohol to cope with the disappearance of Summer? What do you guys think?
Well, if they are, it's backfiring on them. They need to stop it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a feeling though that they've been heavy users for a while.
Yeah.
This is
I don't think that this is like something. So some people are saying, oh, they didn't drink or do this before Summer went missing or whatever. Like to this point, or even if, I was told by a sister that he's not usually a heavy drinker like this, and that it just started. I don't know how true that is, but I don't know if I believe that, but I mean, she seemed pretty genuine, but I don't know. Like that I don't they were picking up randos up at the gas station, you know what I mean? And having them come party and hang out. You know what I mean? Candace was, at least. Well, what's that saying? When the cat's away, the mice will play. Freaking Dawn goes to Utah with Josie, and all of a sudden she's picking up randos at the freaking local gas station to come hang out and having
how old
freaking.
is Don is 56, right?
He was born in. His birthday was yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah, I saw that.
He turned
I'll tell
57,
you,
I think.
I'm 51, and I'll say right now, you can just pick up drinking and start drinking every night when you're over 50 something years old, and be able to get up the next morning and be fine. It just doesn't happen unless you're already a drunk. Your body can't handle that.
Right. I can't even drink anymore because it just makes me so sick. I used to. I used to drink, and party a lot, but it's just like.
When you're in your 20s, it's one thing.
Yeah.
When you're in your 50s.
I drank and partied pretty hard for my whole 20s and a little bit of my early 30s. So, I mean, it's like once you start to get about 30, 35-ish, you start thinking, man, you start chilling out a little bit. That's when I had my major, I just changed. I don't know. It was weird because I always felt like I had to be around people and partying with. I just always felt like I had to be around a bunch of people, but now I love being alone. So.
Well, they probably should start sobering up and not drinking, because what if they get a call that they found Summer and they're so, excuse the language, but they're so fucked up they can't even make it to the front door.
Exactly. Good point.
Yeah, I don't even think they probably have Uber out there. I don't know. I'm sure maybe they do. It'd be really expensive because I mean, probably have to come from Kingsport. How does all those drugs affect you? Meth, coke, drinks, etc. Well, Don says he asked Google to find out how meth affects you. Like he doesn't know. Come on now, that's his DOC all the way. That is his drug of choice. Well, no, Coke is, I guess. That's right. Remember, you guys remember him saying that he can't do that every time he drinks, he wants cocaine?
Yeah, I heard him say that.
Yeah. He said every time he drinks, he wants cocaine. Well, You've been drinking a lot lately, so.
Yeah, but
Mateo
how would he know
go
that
get
if he doesn't do drugs?
right. Mateo on there, he said, "Go get cigarettes, Don."
Yeah, Gene Morse has a good point. I didn't read the whole thing, but I can see or I agree from the first sentence. He said, H said that Candace would get drunk and high and call and say she lost the kids. She forgot they went outside. So when she called him and said Summer was missing, he thought she was just messed up. Yep, and they thought it was. And remember, Allie was like, "Stop pulling my leg," and thought it was a joke because it's happened before, I guess, like where she would call and say she lost her freaking kids. They have a really sick sense of humor, too, like that we've learned over the course of this case, the things that they find funny, especially with their daughter missing, this hoax call, this laughing about a doll in a freaking tub, acting like they found Summer, baby doll being Summer. It's like that's really I don't know. I don't understand how any grieving parent could ever joke like that about something like that. That doesn't even seem plausible. That's what makes them look guilty to me. You know what I mean? That's when I'm start thinking, man, maybe they are like, maybe they really are like, maybe it wasn't just like an accident, or maybe Candace wasn't just involved. Maybe both of them are really, I don't know. My mind, this is crazy. Like,
It's a million things. It's a million theories that could happen.
Yeah, because your mind might just like flips back and forth, because when you think, okay, well, there's no way they could do it. But again, I think it's just the human being just not wanting to think a parent would do that to their child.
Right.
But then, like this, I know that the whole car thing has been worked to death. I understand that, but I started thinking about it even more. Like, he does drywall. So wouldn't he have all of his work stuff in the back of his truck? So not only did you just take the Subaru that day, you had to move all your stuff over to the Subaru.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yep. Right.
So,
That's another thing. Now, see, you just got me freaking going again. Like, thinking another theory, like that truck had to been taken for a reason, and that makes me feel like it was planned. And it's like,
Yes,
what is
that was
going
his
on?
buddy. That was his buddy Starlink. Remember?
Yes, right.
Yeah, exactly. And so, like I say, I go back and forth because it's like, no way they could do that. No. But then, like, when I started thinking more about the car, I was like, wait a minute. He does construction. Every time we've had people over to our home to do construction, they bring all their equipment with them.
Yeah, they have it. Leave it
Exactly. That's not. I don't think that's anything odd or strange.
No, it's not, except for when you have your work truck that you take to work every day and you're doing drywall, which is extremely messy, but you decide you're going to take the new vehicle and have to transfer all that stuff over to take it for one day.
Yes. Now seems odd, but I've done drywall and construction work, and that to me doesn't seem odd. I'm just saying
that what doesn't seem odd. Taking a different vehicle?
No, not to me.
Taking his brand new vehicle that he never has, well, not brand new, but they had it at the time for like 8 or 9 months. Like
8 or 9 months, yes.
Why that day that Summer went missing did he just randomly decide to take that vehicle? The vehicle that just happens to have GPS on it when the other ones don't.
Well, the GPS thing, yes. Okay. Now
But
that seems.
I don't know what kind of Subaru it is, but it looks like it may have a third row seat, which would mean you could take all your children with you to the doctor's appointment that was at 8 o'clock that you knew your mother had that day at the hospital.
Yeah.
Yes, it very could be. Yeah. I'm just. I think it's. To me, it's not odd to take a truck to do construction type work. But hey, Don Wells, I don't know.
It's
The
not a
last,
truck. It's a the Subaru is not. I don't know if they consider it a truck or not. It's more of an SUV.
Yeah, it's an SUV. Let me correct myself. Yeah, and it's an SUV. But you can fit a lot more into an SUV than you could, say, a Subaru or a Grand Am or
Well, yeah, but he has a white flatbed. What do you call it? It's just a white truck with a bed, and he
yeah,
can throw his stuff in the back of it and go, and that's where his stuff was. Wouldn't it be
yeah,
easier to leave it there and jump in the cab and go?
yeah. I agree with you. That was very odd. That's very odd. I
yeah, exactly. Like he probably already had all his tools and stuff in the white truck. Like, why would he switch it over to his, probably cleaner? I mean, probably, I don't know. They don't seem very, like, maybe it wasn't, but
Yeah,
like,
we know what
you know
you
what I
mean.
mean? Nicer. Why switch it
yeah,
over? You know what I mean? Like when you can
yeah.
take your work
It's
truck.
odd. It's odd.
I
I
mean,
don't know.
I guess it probably gets better mileage or something, or I don't know. That
It
doesn't
has a
make sense either
GPS.
because they were driving, I don't know.
He's got a Chevy S10. It's not that bad on gas.
Right. Small truck. Yeah. I mean,
It has a GPS. That's the reason. We all know it.
It's because it has a GPS. That's exactly why. Well, that's what I'm thinking. I've already said what I think.
what with the GPS or why you've already said as far as like with the vehicle?
No,
What your
Candace
theory?
and him,
Yeah.
Candace and him both know.
Well, yeah, you think that Candace told him whatever happened, right? But okay, expand on your theory.
Uh,
Like, what do you think when you say you think Candace knows or knows something? Do you have any other theory? Like, what happened? Was there an accident? Did she do something intentionally? What do you think?
oh, okay. I don't like to get into that. I just try to figure out what's going on. Like, um, how to explain it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know it's crazy. It's hard to even go there because it's like, oh, that's his.
Who's
Okay.
trained?
Well, I mean, it's hard. I can't. For the long. I mean, at first I
Because I don't want to speculate. I don't want to say Don Wells did this.
yeah,
Candace did this. I don't want to say any of them did anything.
yeah.
But I will say they do know. That's all I'm saying.
I just don't. I mean, I would have probably not been thinking that if they had not. Okay, if there had not been all the hoaxes and these really weird sense of these weird tricks and games they play like with baby dolls and
Yeah.
hoax calls and
The
like
knife to the throat.
yeah, knife to the throat,
Yeah, there you go.
with the I don't know, just like some weird things. I probably wouldn't have thought that they did anything or like that they're involved. I don't think. I don't know. I guess I can't really say because I'm not in that situation. But the fact is, they did, and it just seems to me it's not the behavior of somebody who's um, grieving their child.
Well, that's exactly what I'm saying. Uh, they know what happened to their child, in my speculation. See, now I'm speculating. I know that they did something. See, this is all just my view. I think they know what happened to their child, but I hate to say it online because then if they didn't, they're gonna get fucked over.
Well, I could say I have a very dry sense of humor. Okay, everybody's sense of humor is different, whatever. But when I say that went too far, and that I could never imagine doing those kind of pranks if my child was missing, no, I definitely agree with you on that one, Ziggy. That's very inappropriate. And how in the world
And
can
he
they
admitted it
even?
too. He admitted to the
Yeah, that's the limit. Yeah, hey, you are correct. Yeah, you're correct.
This isn't like a maybe they did this or not, or no, it's true. They did this stuff and he admitted it and he just was like, I just, maybe that was a bad idea, you know.
Yeah,
A bad idea. Who's got time to be playing games and laughing and carrying on when your child is missing?
Yeah. Let's see. Dana says maybe she had that vehicle because the last photo she took of Summer was taken in that vehicle and she had to have that one when the police were called to show that she was in it, but it could have been old. Oh, wow. That's a good theory. Never thought of that one, that she was taken, that she had to take that vehicle because she was going to use a picture or a video from a previous day that was in that vehicle to
Oh,
say,
okay.
oh, look, this was from today. But you
Yeah,
think there would be a timestamp like on that picture, though, right? You would be able to tell when a picture was taken or a video was taken.
Oh
you're
yeah,
talking
everything is time stamped, dated and time stamped.
you're talking about the TikTok picture?
Yeah, like when they're
The
in the milk carton thing,
yeah,
but there's
okay.
also a video to it.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
But she's saying, Dana's saying, which is very interesting, that maybe they took that vehicle because the last photo she took of Summer was taken in that vehicle, and she had to have that when the police were called. Um, you know, so as basically to say, like, she was just
It
saying
was
it was an old video or old photo, and she was trying to play it off like it was that day.
that day,
I
yeah.
remember a lot of people. You remember in the beginning, guys, like when the whole swimming video came up to or TikTok. Everybody was watching, and everybody. I mean, not everybody, but a lot of people was like trying to say, like a lot of people were saying that video was taken before the 15th.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people were wondering if that was an old video, but just posted that day. You know what I mean? Like just
So
posted
then,
on TikTok that day.
but then Hunter would have had to have also known that because he talked about the milk and stuff in Chris McDonough's interview.
Yeah, he would have had to known. Um, that would just be a big scam, but that'd be hard to pull off.
Yeah. I don't know if they're smart enough to do all that. That seems like a lot.
Yes, yes, I agree with you.
Oh, thank you, Lorton girl. Appreciate that. Somebody said Lady Frisia said I love, or oh my gosh, sorry, I started reading another comment than the one said I just joined. I know I missed a lot. Have you seen the video with Cam and Allie made with? Just jumped. Going over the stuff about JD, a lot of stuff points to him. No, I haven't. I've actually never watched Cam and Allie because the first time I went to go watch them, I started it and I noticed that they were huge. It looked like they were huge supporters of Dawn and Candace, and I was like, nope. This is another Benny Keys. That's what I thought, or another, not Benny Keys, but another like, I don't know. That's what I saw immediately. But I hear that actually that they're pretty good people, I guess. So I should give him another chance. Read your email from this afternoon. I probably did read it. If it was from this afternoon, what was your email? I mean, what was the name on it? Because I emailed everybody back, I think. I get so many emails. And then I email people back and then they email me and it's like, oh my gosh. I literally got all my emails caught up yesterday and then I woke up today and there was 70 emails. And I was like, oh my God. And it's just my YouTube email. Oh, somebody emailed me asking, I heard Hunter's first interview. What's up with the yawning constantly? Usually cops see that as a sign of being untruthful, but no one is talking about it. I think that a lot of times, like, there's several things. Like, I know yawning can be a sign of withdrawal from opiates, but I know that's probably not what it was for H. Some people said the ADHD. It could have been his medication that he was on for ADHD. I don't, or maybe there was some type of anything that's gonna keep from oxygen getting to your brain, like smoking. Does he smoke a lot or something? You know, you're gonna yawn to get more oxygen in. I don't know. Any theories, guys, about H yawning? A lot. He did yawn a lot. It sounded like every time he talked, he was yawning.
It's probably that iced tea he drank.
Yeah.
But he also had a lot of coaxing from his mom too, and he actually at one point, well, I don't know if it's the same interview, but the one with Chris, he actually turns to his mom and says, "Would you just stop and let me answer?"
Yep. That was one of Don's things that he said to me, in that same call I was telling everybody about, that Allie seemed to like tell H what to say a bunch, or, you know, that's what he said anyways. And I thought he was he was like he seemed like very, was suspecting like Allie, it seemed like, but it seems to change daily. It's probably because he knows like who it already is. That's why he can't freaking stay on a suspect. You know what I mean? You would think you would have, as a parent, you would think you would have that suspect in your mind, or at least a couple, you know, probably just one actually, one you just really, really thought it was. But him every day is a different person.
Yeah.
Both of them,
Well,
it's like
he's probably irritated with Allie because she treats H the way he treats Candace. You know what I mean? And people gonna tend to butt heads when they're so much alike like that. If she's controlling H that much that she's, you know, trying to coax him during an interview, well, Don does that to Candace.
Yeah. She's probably worried, like, what she doesn't want her son to get in trouble. I don't know. How do we look at that? Is that like a mother just like protecting him from saying like maybe the wrong thing to falsely incriminate him? Or is it a mother who knows that their son knows something and doesn't want him getting involved?
Exactly. Because the truth is the truth. So there's no coaxing with
I
that.
really doubt that he freaking did anything like,
he may not have done anything, but if he's been asked to lie for somebody else.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But he might have witnessed something. I kind of feel like there's something that he knows that maybe he doesn't even know that he knows that would be helpful to the investigation.
Hi, Wookie. How are you?
Hi, Nanny, and hey, Josh.
I just wanted to tell you my theory real quick because I know you have a full panel. I'm sorry.
No, please.
In my opinion, no, it's just my opinion. No one jumped down my throat, but I feel like everyone knows that there's been at least some kind of abuse going on in that family, right?
Yeah.
So, and then it's been going down from generation to generation.
Yep.
So, in my opinion, I feel like he was abusing that little girl. She was abusing maybe one of the boys. We're thinking Hunter. I mean, excuse me, Age. And when they went swimming that day and came back, that little girl drank something that was in whatever the mixture. She probably passed out, went home, still having the effects of whatever she was drinking, and maybe fell or whatever may have you. But an accident happened. She panicked, called Don, and Don told her what to do. Because he's always been saying that he's afraid to go to jail. He's not going back to jail. He will kill himself before he goes to jail. What happens to pedophiles when they go to jail? They get it right back. And I feel like he's terrified of that. So I think he knows exactly what's going on, but he's never going to say anything. The only way, in my opinion, is if, God forbid, we find that little girl passed, or if you get her alone to confess, because with him you're never going to get anything. He's going to deny until his last breath. You think he's not going to say anything?
So
I know that was heavy. I'm sorry.
no, do you think that you don't think he's whatever, like?
I think he knows. He knows what happened. I think he knows what happened, but he's never gonna admit it because he aided in doing whatever with the little girl.
Yeah, kind of like I was saying earlier that he could have done that. He could have.
And if they they find that body, God forbid, I mean, I hope she's alive. But if they were to find a body, all the signs of abuse would be shown.
So do you think that that Candace knows then, or do you, Nanny? I mean,
yeah, I think the grandma knows definitely, and she's hiding because she knows.
The mom, Candace, the mom. You think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think she's the main culprit here? And Dawn just knows, or?
I think it has to be her because she called, but then it's almost like, because he's always telling her what to do. He's the planner. So to me, he told her he told her what lies to say, how to keep the story straight. But that's also a reason why he doesn't want her to answer any questions or go anybody to talk to, because he's afraid of what's going to come out her mouth. She has a very loose mouth.
Yeah.
And the anger or rage is going to come out.
So you don't think he would ever tell on Candace, huh?
No. He's not going to jail to go to jail for life. No.
Well, I mean, what if it was just he knows that Candace?
Well, he can't tell on anybody now because he would be hit with
implicate him. Yeah.
But maybe, I mean, if he went
go down with the ship, it doesn't matter.
Maybe if he made a deal, like.
Well, he could. Yeah, sure, that's possible.
If he wasn't involved.
But a deal. I mean,
he's
like a 7-time felon. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know, right? But still, it will be
like
it
a
would
Michael
find
Jordan felonies.
It would find Summer Wells, and that would be like look really good on a re-election for Lawson.
Oh, he's going to get reelected. It doesn't matter. He's been there since 1977.
Yeah, and Don loves him. According to what he told
Is he
me.
even opposed? Is there somebody running against him?
Probably not.
In small towns like that, usually not. It's usually the main person who everyone knows has been there for years, and if possibly someone who wants to challenge the other, but that rarely.
Yeah,
I'm sure that he has power, and being in that kind of community and that small of a community also.
Yeah, Dana says someone needs to put Candace in a room and interrogate the hell out of her and don't let up. She will break, no doubt. They need to put pressure on her because right now she thinks she's winning at this. They need, or they need to wait till like they're drunk, start freaking. I think
I
maybe
was just
Don.
gonna say that if she would, and I don't want anyone to do bad, but if she would do something to get herself in trouble and they can get her alone in that room and just interrogate the hell out of her, she will spill it like she would spill it.
She would.
She would break down. She could not take the heat.
Yeah.
And maybe, who knows, maybe they're waiting for her to mess up.
Yeah. So what's up, Josh?
I'm just watching.
You're just chiming in.
Why?
I didn't know you smoked
Cigarettes?
weed. Are you smoking weed?
It's incense.
No. Sure.
Cherokee.
I don't think I've ever seen you smoke on your lives or anything.
No, I only do it on yours and Doug's and everybody else's.
Okay.
But no, I heard Dawn.
Yeah.
I mean, what was that?
Well, did you hear the whole thing? Like before I answered and everything, like it wasn't even.
I don't even know. I didn't know what you were talking about.
It wasn't. We were going over the News Nation, the videos, and the one that triggered him. It was, first of all, I know that Benny was probably talking to him because we've been in this, war for the past. I mean, always, but for the past 24 or 48 hours. So
you and Benny?
Yeah, and he's really been trying to get. I mean, he just hates that Dawn has been on me and Doug's lives, and there's a lot of things like, yeah, I called him out about it. There's just some stuff going on with that, anyways.
Well, he's been emailing me nonstop today.
He has.
Yeah, but I don't respond.
I don't respond to him either. I have tons of texts from him on my Google Voice number because anyways, long story short, I know Benny was, amping Don up and trying to get him to freaking go off on me because all the stuff that's been going on. And then we were watching the News Nation video. It had Chris McDonough on it. He saw that we were watching a video with. He told me that I had Chris McDonough up on my freaking live. I'm like, he's on a video. What do you mean? He's like, still you had him on your. I'm like, okay.
What's that got to do with anything?
Yeah, but when I answered the phone, I was like, oh, great. Because I told myself I was not going to be having him on my panel, like drunk. I promised his sister, first of all, I wouldn't have him on my panel drunk anymore. And I don't even feel like there's any more to ask him, really, because he's going to keep lying anyways. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, his story's not changing.
So I was like, I'm probably not going to. I didn't think I was going to really have him up. Again, definitely not drunk. And he called and he just started freaking, like, immediately yelling. I was like, hey, I was like, first off, like, I'm live, okay? He's like, yeah, I know. I go, well, do you want people to hear you? He's like, yeah, I do, because I'm like, are you sure? Or, you're not supposed to be on lives. He's like, yeah, you guys saw it. And I put it up. I kept reminding him that he was live, like, several times because I didn't want to be like, thank you.
Oh, yeah, I heard that.
Tricked him or anything. So, he
asked
for
it.
it.
You can trick him with a shiny nickel, so it's not hard.
Yeah. Well,
but yeah, who cares? Like, what does it matter? Why are we protecting him? He's stupid. Can't stay off. He can't stay off the booze. He can't stay off YouTube. He hates all of us.
He just turned 57. He should. You know what I mean? He's an adult. He knows to not. He should know by now that was a bad
30 years ago.
Huh?
You should have done that 25, 30 years ago.
Right.
He's not developing as a human anymore.
Nope. He's not going to be changing, unfortunately.
No, he's
once you get past like 40 and you haven't 30,
I think,
40, 35, 40 and you're not changing. Yeah.
I think development probably stops in somebody when you're like, I don't know. Well, when you don't try to develop them. I mean,
I don't know.
think
I really changed my life around once I started get to 30, 35. So
yeah, but
30-ish, 30-ish.
you
35
have that in you.
wasn't
He
that long
doesn't.
ago. Huh?
He doesn't have that in him.
Yeah, no.
Nor does he want. Nor does he
No,
want that.
because
And
right now
by
he's
the way, I want to say this too, because if he listens or if he's listening to this, I'm by no means a perfect human, but I have never, you would not find one person ever that I have ever talked to like that. I have never spoken to another human like that. Male, female, dog, cat. I just like what I'm sitting there listening, going, like, he doesn't even actually know you, as you know. I mean, he knows you from YouTube and stuff,
yeah.
but the fact that he could just automatically just go to the, what the hell is that?
I just
What was that?
I think
Did
it was
anybody hear
I think
ghosts?
it was over on it was I think it was I Loathe People's
Does
background.
he live at a train station?
Yeah, he has trains.
Oh, okay. That scared the I was like, I heard that as clear as day. Anyway, what I was saying, it's disgusting. I've never
He
like
said that I couldn't believe he said
are
the
you
N-word
used,
like
you're
that.
not used to people talking to you like that, are you?
No, like I couldn't believe he said the N-word like that. And I mean, I was shocked. I was like, you do know
Dude.
you're live, like once again.
The
What the heck did you
N-word,
say?
the N-word was the least of his problems in that rant. I mean,
I think that was the most shocking.
well, I get it's the one. Why should the N-word be any more triggering than calling somebody a bitch?
I don't know.
It's all the same. It's hatred.
It's not. I mean,
Don, well, there's a list of about 20 things that maybe 30 things that is wrong with him. And I'm telling you right now, being racist is like number 18.
yeah.
That's just crazy.
Well, now everybody's gonna be going around calling him a racist. Now we're gonna just add that to the list.
Well, you can't go around saying racist things out loud and expect people not to.
Yeah.
I have 2 black children. Okay. And I was and the, like I said, the least offensive thing he said to me on there was that it was offensive. Don't get me wrong. He shouldn't say it, but he always does. He did it to Doug a bunch. He is just did anybody assume like everybody kind of assumes that people, you know, are racist, and nobody really wants to do that, but like when you walk into their house, there's a Confederate flag, like like they don't care about anything else in their house for it to look nice, but they want to make sure that the Confederate flag is
That's
at
their
the
decoration, huh?
right. And it's like, okay, well, maybe they have a thing for flags, or maybe it's part of their decor, or whatever. It's not. It's just they just like it because like, the South will rise again, I guess. But I mean, is anybody surprised?
No, not really. But I mean, I never heard him say that before. I mean, but
well, like I
no,
said,
he's just no.
being racist is the least
He
of
gets
his
really, really hateful, and
well,
every
he's a pedo.
time they do that, it's like, you know, it just makes me think, man, these kids had to see this stuff all the time.
Well, look, he's an abuser, physically, mentally, emotionally. He's a liar. He's an alcoholic. He's a bad dad. He's a racist. What else? I don't know. All of those things before. Oh yeah, he talks to women like they're garbage. Yeah. Okay, so like I said, the racist thing doesn't surprise me. He's been in and out of prison his whole life. Well, You think he's gonna go sit at the table with a bunch of Latinos and pound some chili mac? No.
That's one thing I said in chat, dude. Cracker, chink. Let's keep throwing racist slurs out.
No, I'm good.
Yeah,
Hey,
let's not say
Ziggy.
it 'cause I don't want to have to. Yeah.
Hello,
Hey,
everybody.
thank you.
Hey, baby. Hi, Josh. Y'all, I can't see all the names, but hello, everybody.
How's it going?
I just wanted to piggyback where Josh is with this conversation. I just kind of woke up, so I haven't seen the whole thing. But I will say this. I don't know why the hell anybody would be nice to Donald Wells anymore. I didn't understand it to begin with, but after tonight, that man doesn't know how to talk to anybody. I'm totally offended at the N word, at the B word, hell, at all the words. He was completely disrespectful to everybody who has done nothing but love his daughter. And he is dead wrong for that. And I am so sorry, Ziggy, because I would have cussed that motherfucker out and hung up in his face.
I'm so exactly. And Ziggy, you're just you're a nice person, and
You didn't deserve that.
You
Nobody did.
No, nobody does.
You shouldn't even have had to defend yourself. And I'm
Yeah.
glad that you did, but the fact is, that is typical abusive behavior. And tomorrow he'll probably be sorry for it.
Yes, he will be. And
Like I
please,
said,
tell
he did
him
that
to
to me
kick
2
your
days
ass.
ago. He did the same thing to me 2 days ago when Benny Keys was
No.
sending me like threatening text messages and stuff, and I was like, "Where is this coming from?" Because it came out of
Threatening
nowhere.
how? Like, how is he threatening you?
Like just like telling me that. Well, he was just saying like, you need to leave the family. Let's see. I put him up earlier, but
Well, I was just making sure, like, he's not.
basically he's trying to tell me he knows who I am and where I live.
What does that matter?
It doesn't matter. Like he's not scaring me. He tells me that I need to, leave these folks alone. Don't you think you're popular enough? Is there more you need from this? Like all totally random stuff.
He needs to
out of
mind his
nowhere.
own damn business.
So I text Dawn because I thought it was so weird. Like I don't talk to Benny. I'm like, did you has you been talking to Benny? He's like, yeah, we talk every day. And I'm like, okay. And are you talking? Is he talking about me to you? He's like, yeah, we're trying to figure out who's who and what's what. I'm like, okay. And he gets in like back and forth with me. I'm like, well, that dude's an idiot. And of course he started defending him. And I'm like, dude, that dude's a freaking snitch, confidential informant, loser. Nobody respects. He's like, everybody's confidential informants. I'm like, no, dude's legit confidential informant. Anyways,
he ratted on somebody.
He goes around claiming he's a confidential informant. Then did you see the video? Did you see the video where he goes up to a cop, has his video or phone down by his side? He's like, "Hey man, I'm a confidential informant for Officer blah 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 and Officer blah blah blah. There's that dope house over there. Yeah, the other day I was out with my son and they, he was just like." Right when he's on live, telling had his phone down, talking to a cop, telling a cop that he's a confidential informant. And anyways, so we kept going back and forth and text, and it got heated. And me and Don, and he goes, "Can I just call?" I was like, "Fine." Little did I think he probably had freaking Benny on three-way. And Don was. And now I call him saying Donnie now because freaking I talked to his sister too, and she calls him that, and so now I'm in the habit. Anyways, he was speaking like that, but eventually he calmed down and apologized. But this time I couldn't calm him down, and he wouldn't listen. Like because the things he was accusing me of saying, I didn't even say, which was
You were being so nice, and he just got meaner and meaner, and that's fucked up. Don't take that shit no more, Ziggy. You tried.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even. I just don't talk to him.
He don't have nothing to say, nothing of value.
He's not going to tell you what Summer is.
Yeah.
Nope.
No, he's not.
He's
Just
like,
hang
I actually told myself like I wasn't even gonna.
Yeah.
I knew he would be drunk if he was calling my. He only calls during my lives when he's drunk.
Right.
So I should have known better than. to
No,
answer,
and
to
I'm
be
glad
honest.
that you defended yourself. I don't. You shouldn't have had to.
No, you shouldn't have. I would have told that
No, I
motherfucker,
should have
listen
just
here,
not
shut
answered
up
it.
and
To be
listen.
honest,
No, you don't owe him anything.
I already told myself like I was not going to have him on my freaking panel anymore, more than likely, and I definitely wasn't going to have him on there drunk because, like, I mean, I guess it shows
look.
the real him and what the kids have to deal with.
Yeah.
So
Yes, it does. Summer had to hear that shit every day. Her mom being called those names, her friends, his enemies, whatever. He throws those words around like the air he is breathing. That is terrible that she had to live like that. It's terrible that Candace has to live like that. But Candace is an adult. She made that choice. Summer didn't ask for that shit. Everybody that he talks to from now on needs to cuss his ass back out. That's my advice. And that's all I came to say. I love you, Ziggy, and I'm going back to chat.
oh well, thank you. Thanks for
You're
coming up
welcome.
here.
Of course.
All right, I'll talk to you soon. Yeah, I probably will get off here soon because I know like I need to edit this live.
By the way,
and-
though, I wanted to say,
yeah.
Loathe. I love how he's just straight cammed up. Nobody else, just him.
Yeah.
It was
I
my
haven't done.
favorite.
I haven't gone on
Respect.
camera for like a long time. I just don't feel like doing my freaking.
I have a rule. I have a rule about it. I don't know why. I think
What?
just for me, I feel like I gotta I gotta face people gotta see.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I get
You
it. Like
think it probably helps? Like I don't know, but
no,
I
it's more. I get the radio broadcasting aspect of it, but everything's like simulcast now. It's like part of like your, and I don't know. I just have a rule that I have to cam up, just like Loath. We're two of a kind.
Hey man, yeah, we are.
That's awesome.
Lowe's got accused of because the first thing he did when he come up here was he was tipping back a beer, like finishing it off. I'm like, "Are you over there partying with the Wells?" He's like, "No." I'm like, "What about and he said he's in Texas." I was like, "Oh, you're Benny's friend." Then because I was like right at the beginning, he doesn't even know who Benny is, but I'm like, "You don't want to know who that dude is, anyways."
Yeah, I don't know who he is.
You won't. I'm
Hey,
sure.
Ziggy,
Yeah.
could you you got an email I sent you? Have you seen that? Like probably one of the most recent pictures of Candace.
When did you send? Oh, you just sent it.
I sent it. Well, it's been a little bit ago. I was
Yeah,
muted. And
Here, I'll play.
Yeah,
I'll put it up.
yeah. Check that out. Look at her, man.
What? You think she's good looking?
Oh, she's beautiful. She's right up there with Cher.
No, I mean, I was just wondering, do you think she looks pretty or something?
Unreal.
No, look at it.
It looks weird. I don't know. I think well, in her
Dope.
defense, though, she might have Bell's palsy. I think that's why one
Nah,
side.
that's dope. Look at her face on the other pictures. That's dope. That's exactly what that is.
Well, she did have
Donnie's feeding her well when it comes to drugs.
She did have a TikTok or something a long time ago where she had a root canal, and it that side of her face, it did make it really droopy for a while. But I don't know if that was.
Yeah, but look how skinny her face is now compared to about.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm sure.
Like, look at when Chris was there, and compared to this, there's significant weight loss. Like,
right,
probably
Josh.
50 pounds.
She told me she weighs. She said she's 5'5", 160 pounds.
She could be
called
close.
a dope.
That's what she just said 2 days ago.
Well, she was 5'5", 230 when Chris was there.
Probably.
Yeah, every bit of it.
Probably, but I would say no matter if she, whether or not she's involved or
Guilt.
knows something about Summer or not, either way, she's probably stressed really bad. And
It's guilt and drugs.
when I get
Alcohol.
stressed,
Her,
I don't
hold up.
either.
She don't weigh no 165 because I'm 5'5" and weigh 125, and both of her saggy boobs to fucking together probably weigh about 100 pounds.
Oh my God.
I don't know what the more shocking point is what you just said, or that you weigh 125 pounds.
You don't weigh
Well-
125 pounds. I've seen you on camera.
Yes, I do.
Oh wait, I thought that was American True Crime that said that.
No. I'm 5'5". I'm like 5'5", 125 pounds.
Okay.
Dude, that is flyweight like fighting.
But
Dude, I'm half the weight of one of this girl's boobs.
Dude, if you're 5'5", 125, you should have been a jockey.
yes, yeah.
A what?
A jockey.
I played sports in high school. I played
No.
baseball. I played. Oh, you mean like a horse jockey?
Yeah.
No, thank you. No polo for me, sir.
That was like yeah, he should have been a horse jockey.
Hey, so Cupcakes, she says, I weigh 128. There's no way she's 160. So how much do you think she weighs then if she's not 160? I think she's probably
I'm
about
telling you,
165.
with
I
that,
think
in
she
that,
said 165. It was either 160 or 165.
in that picture of Benny when she's in between the two, she does not look very big at all.
Yeah,
I mean, sandwiched in between those buffoons.
I know, right?
Do you mean her boobs or the two guys?
Benny looked fat in that picture.
No, he said buffoons.
It's like his big freaking head matched. He had a little. He's not. Anyways, I just don't like
y'all
him.
need to quit. Oh, y'all.
Don and Benny both got heads on them like a bastard cat.
Oh my God.
I don't know what that means, but it's funny.
Yeah. Have you seen old big-headed cat running around, old feral cat running around with goddamn head on its probably 2 times the size it should be. So that's basically what I'm saying.
Well, who cares what she weighs now? She's lost weight. That's a fact.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
the reason why I mentioned, or Cupcake says I'd probably say closer to 180. The reason why it came up the other day is because I was like, women always lie about their weight on their license by like about probably like at least 10, 20 pounds, or at least 10, depending on like how. But anyway, she's like, I don't. I'm like, and she goes, I'm 5'5", 165 or 155, 160. It was one of those two. It's like, really, so.
Hey, Lo,
How
fast are you? How fast can you run?
Me?
Yeah.
How fast can I run?
Yeah.
Like,
have
you ran a mile lately?
Yeah. Are you talking about miles per hour? let me gauge miles per hour.
While you're drunk, while you've been drinking.
No, I'm just wondering what how fast can I run?
Josh is serious. Look at
Why
him.
is Josh not laughing? Oh my God, I'm dying. I don't think I've laughed so hard on this panel before.
Yeah.
Loth reminds me of kind of like a stoner like type, like a, I don't know, you just talk kind of like a
That's all I have to say about that.
like a surfer skate,
I've been putting in a little bit of Forrest Gump in there too.
Why? How fast do you run, Josh?
Well, I don't know.
I'm probably,
I'm
I'm
more,
probably,
more interested in him.
I'm probably I'd probably go like 2 miles per hour for if we're going miles per hour. I probably do like 30-minute mile or something for real.
30 minutes.
Yeah.
That's walking.
I just
Inhale
the
space,
5.5 125 just struck me that you could run fast.
It wasn't Loth that said that he's 125, is it? It was
No.
That was
Grimace.
me. And yes, when I was in high school, I ran a mile in 5 minutes and 42 seconds.
Wait, well then how big are you?
Me.
I
I
am
weigh.
the one. I am the one that's 5'5", 125.
No, he's asking Loth.
So you can run fast. Okay, all right, I got it now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's why it threw me off. Me.
Yeah.
Me. I'm 5'9", 155.
Okay.
We hear a train again. Gosh, how do you have trains pass there like every like 30 minutes?
Yeah. I live in Texas. Welcome to Texas. That's how it rolls.
Oh, okay. Oh man. Well,
What is that cigarette laced with?
it's not a cigarette, is it?
No, it's not. But what is this? It's laced with the. No, I'm not smoking any bullshit. Yeah, no.
Soft said, I just love so much this panel today. This guy is awesome. Love Josh also. Kiss to all from Switzerland. Oh, that's what they call me, is Switzerland, and I don't even know what that means. What's Switzerland? What does it mean when you're Switzerland? I know you're from the country Switzerland, but somebody call me Switzerland.
Means you're neutral.
Oh, well, I'm not really neutral. I just at all. Me myself, I have opinions. I just try not to have them. Like if I have like a guest on panel that has a different opinion than mine, I try to.
You can have an opinion, just I think it helps if people stay objective about things and keep open mind. But you still have your opinion.
Yeah.
Isn't it all about agreeing to disagree?
Well,
and being able to get along doing that?
It matters what it is. Like, there's certain things I'm not going to agree to disagree on. Certain things.
I understand that. And you're giving a lot of other people a platform to, express their opinions in themselves.
Well, I never understood I don't know, some of the things like certain creators block for and stuff. It just, well, I guess I could probably go ahead and, I don't know how long a live, once the live gets too long, it won't let you edit it. And I need to edit out that part. I don't know if it's over 8 hours that you can't.
What, the part where Loth started naming off all the things that we're not supposed to say?
Oh, well, no. Well, maybe that too.
What did I say that was wrong?
No, you don't know if you said it was
racial
wrong.
slurs. I mean, that's it.
Yeah, that.
I can't really say that on here.
I don't know if it's. I wouldn't say it was wrong. I'm just saying that maybe she should edit it out.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
I already have to find one. I have to find one when Don says the N-word. That one I definitely need to edit out. But now I have to find one, and that's the second time Los said that too. He said it earlier.
What? He said what?
No,
I didn't. Those words earlier.
He reminds me.
You were on here.
He did.
He reminds me of the guy from the Goonies that played Mikey. What's his name? Corey.
Oh, Feldon.
Yes.
Oh, you're Corey Feldon.
Okay.
Feldman.
You do look like him. Like, what's it?
His voice.
What did I say his last name wrong? What's the last name?
Feldman.
Feldman? I thought
Yeah.
it was,
Mhm.
okay, Feldman. Okay. He kind of looks
That's my
like him.
generation, by the way.
He kind of looks like him too, doesn't
Yeah,
he?
yeah, I'm an '80s kid.
Are you
Yeah, I am.
late '80s probably?
Yeah.
To say.
You mean you were born in the 80s, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
What year were you born, Lois?
I'm not gonna say that.
What?
Here,
Why? Okay, well
Yeah.
Like you'll
he's
sit here with your face on camera.
Do you know, or are you going to play Don Wells and not know a birthday?
yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I forgot my birthday. I don't know anybody's birthday. I don't even know mine. I don't even know mine. But mine's a couple of days away.
Is it?
He's sitting here staring into a camera with thousands of people watching.
Yeah.
Well,
Doesn't want you to know that he was born in 1988.
That's the year I graduated, by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, this is just
I graduated in '99.
this is just a Monday night for Loathe. Just living life.
Yeah. Well.
He's great.
Well, Ziggy, thanks for having me on. And
Yeah,
if
Kurt
you ever get
Cobain.
that,
You do. Sorry, he does. Sorry, he does. You do kind of remind me of Kurt Cobain too. Sorry, sorry
Yeah,
for cutting
Kurt.
you off,
Yeah.
Foster Clan.
no, that's okay. I was gonna say, if you ever get that merch line going, make me
Yeah.
a coffee cup with the picture of that daggone tree on there, with a little quote under saying "Cornbread Mafia is always watching."
Yeah.
Which tree?
That
Oh,
tree, there's
the
a
Google Maps tree.
yes, from like
For somebody-
2013. Yes.
I felt bad. Like I hurt her feelings by that, but I think I hurt that lady's feelings because I got some emails that she wasn't happy. I made fun of her about that, but I wasn't making fun of her. It's just these TBI gets these craziest tips, and I said, she thought it was summer in the tree, like hiding up in a tree, and it was from Google Earth, and it
How
was
ridiculous.
blurry. And Google Earth, isn't in real time. It's like from,
A year
it couldn't have
ago.
been
or
even
something.
recently. I mean, I doubt it was. It would. No, yeah, it would have had to have been like probably more than a year ago. I would guess.
No, they said it was from 2013 because that one guy looked it up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I figure if she could be living in those trees, like, before she was even born.
This is the stuff that the freaking TBI, and you know what I'm saying? Like, just do your homework before you turn in things like that. Make sure, like, for sure that, because they're having to go through a lot of, like, crazy, like, conspiracy stuff, and it's unreal. Like, almost every tip that people have told me that they've turned in, I'm just like, oh my God, I mean, not all of them, but there's some people like that's been close to the case and close to the wells, like, Jenna and Prayer Garden and stuff. That's different. I'm talking about like some of these things that people find.
Where's Prayer Gardens at?
I don't know. She was in here earlier when Don went on his rampage, but
We were calling her Swear Gardens, so she
yeah.
left.
Oh man,
no, she's used to that now.
When I was talking to her and she was talking about how much she was like, I'm just Christian. I was like, well, you swear a lot for like being a Christian.
Yeah.
Almost like obnoxiously, right?
She's actually like, I talked to her off of, she's so different off, and she's actually a really nice, really.
I don't doubt that she's.
But I know that's not a popular opinion. I'm sure there's many people that I just talked to her off the app, and she's really a good person. She really is.
I can see that.
she seems like, I mean, for what I can tell, I guess I can't really know for
Like
sure.
what? Like I mean, what's a bad person? I mean, her kid's not. Well, her kid's not missing. Is it? I mean,
no.
Has
She
is
seems
she?
like she just seems like she would. I don't know. She's just was talking about how she would give like the last dollar she had to somebody type person.
She seems fine. I don't know anything about her other than that she just befriended somebody. That's
Yeah,
it.
she knows. I think she gets crazy though.
Everybody always says, "Oh, they're lying. Like I have no way to know that.
Well,
I have no way to tell they're telling the truth either.
She knows I don't like when she says things as if it's fact when it's her opinion.
That's just how people are, though.
She wants me to get Dawn on panel. I'm like, I don't know what we're gonna ask him, and she's like, well, we can. I guess she was trying to convince Dawn to come on my panel. I'm like, I don't think I want him because there's nothing more to ask. And she's like, well, we could like have him like roll out things. I'm like, he's not going to tell us the truth. And she's like, well, I think he would, like, I'm like, no, he's not going to tell us the truth. Like,
I think that all of us at some point have thought like he's going to tell us the truth, and it just never happens.
She believes him though. I think Swear Garden or Prayer Garden. I think she believes a lot of what Dawn says.
Yeah, she does.
Well, I'm sure a lot of what he says. Well, some of what he says, I'm sure is true, but the major points seem to be conflicting. I think that Dawn is less involved than Candace, but I think that Dawn knows, but I don't necessarily know if he was there. I would bet that, like, this is obviously speculation, that this happened with Candace. I don't know what, and he knew after the fact, or maybe it was, it's hard to say, but the fact is that they both know more than what they're saying, and I don't think anybody disputes that.
I just have a hard time believing that it wasn't planned when he took the dang Subaru that morning. That's what makes me think it was planned.
It just freaking every time I go right back to that. But
The thing is, like, it's the old saying, it's not what you know, it's what you can prove. We know that they know more. Can we prove that at this point? No. Maybe in the future, and hopefully so, but we just have to. These investigations of missing people take a long time most of the time. Like this could go on for another 6 months.
I don't know who this person is that's trying to come up on panel, but I'll add you, but I'm about to leave here in a second, so I hope this is not. It says AK Google classes. I've never heard that username.
I wouldn't let somebody up.
Yeah,
it could be a.
Well, I've been letting anybody up pretty much, but I was just about to leave. I'm just wondering, hey, AK Google, can you say in the private chat if what you were wanting to talk about, and then.
But did he show you his face?
No. I usually don't.
You should verify his face at least, that he's a real person instead of a wiener.
Yeah.
That happens to Doug a lot.
Yeah.
It's freaking hilarious.
But yeah, Prayer Garden was telling me that she thinks that, she says that Dawn's like a sociopath and stuff, and it's like, but so obviously, like, sociopaths, don't they lie a lot? I mean, I don't know.
She's not qualified to diagnose him.
Yeah, I know, but if she thinks he's a sociopath, is what I'm saying, that, I don't know. She thinks that that he knows, and she thinks that Candace she thinks they're horrible people. It's just that I don't know.
Go ahead.
She thinks he put Summer in the wall. She said that several times.
Yeah, she said that again today. A wall or a cave. Yeah.
I've talked about what Dawn Wells is, and you don't have to diagnose somebody with this. What you have to be diagnosed with is it's called NPD, which is narcissistic personality disorder. That takes an actual diagnosis, but you don't need a diagnosis to that somebody could be what they call a vulnerable narcissist, which it's a spectrum, right? So he has tendencies. He's kind of introverted until he's not, until he goes on the attack. And that's really a sociopath. I don't know. That would also take an actual diagnosis, but he's definitely a narcissist, a vulnerable narcissist, and not a.
Which narcissists lie all the time.
Well, they do anything to stay in people's good graces, and they're also like the kind of people, especially the kind of narcissist that Dawn is the people around him are miserable, but he just kind of is oblivious.
Yeah,
and that's just how he is.
I'm wondering, does anybody know what this is off topic, but what happened? I thought Squall was like buddies with Benny. Like, what happened there? How did that fallout happen? I thought she was. I thought she would be right up Benny's alley. I mean, she's protecting Dawn and Candace, or trying to.
It's crazy that anybody would.
I don't know enough about her.
I added AK. AK, did you have something to say real quick before we go? Say it now or forever hold your peace. Okay. I think I'm just going to kick him because I have to have the screen cover right now because I don't know who they are. Thank you, Beverly Williams, by the way. I'm going to go ahead and just kick him because I don't.
All right. Oh, I'm headed to bed. Thanks for letting me up and letting me talk.
Yeah. Thank you for thank you guys so much for coming up. I really had a good time tonight on panels and stuff. It started crazy and stuff. That was, a Ziggy Springer top 3 moment. Probably number 1, I would say. Craziest Ziggy moment for sure, I think.
Yeah, Ziggy, thanks for having us up. You have a good night, and I'll catch your show whenever you're on next.
All right, sounds
Take
good.
care.
All right.
Thanks for having
Good
me
night,
up.
all.
Yeah, thank you, Diane and Josh and Loath and Venomous. Venomous, well, I'm sure will be back up. And Diane, you should come back up sometime, and so should you, Loath. People.
Yeah, you have a good night. Take care.
All right, bye, Loath. I don't know if
I
you
was
hear.
surprised that you actually went live again this evening,
I know, right?
especially after this
Well,
morning.
I was supposed to have a special guest, which I'm going to have to change the title now. And good night, everyone. But yeah, I'm going to have to change the title and stuff because the special guest didn't show up nor message me, which I don't know. I'm hoping that if they don't show up tomorrow, then if am able to come up tomorrow or go live tomorrow, then I'll just tell everybody who it's supposed to be. But it wasn't pertaining to Summer. And I don't know what happened, but they told me for sure. So, but it's all right. It still ended up being a good time. So,
As always,
did you hear when Dawn came up?
I came in after that, but I was in the Yahoo chat listening. I've been listening since you started it earlier. I've just been busy. I collect and sell coins, and I've been going through coins and stuff.
That's awesome. My dad has a freaking coin
I just kind of kept it on mute when I wasn't saying anything because I'm clinging coins around and stuff like that.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to go now. Thank you so much. Good night,
All right.
everybody.
You have a good night.
You too. Good night, guys.